She looks so happy today. Oh my gosh. Hey Chels, why are you so happy today? Look at that smile, huh? Hello. Hello. What is it? She got startled. Like, oh, what? Something going on outside. Habibi, how you doing, man? First or not, it's not about being first. It's just about being here. Or some such cliche. Anyway, how are we doing today, huh? On this Thursday. Christine, hello, hello. Good to see you. Chim dude. No, I'm a terrible babysitter apparently. If this game is anything to go by, yikes. I'm the worst babysitter. Then again, maybe I should just blame Ashley for being just the worst baby to sit. If that makes sense. Anyway. Day 4 of your 6-day long break. Oh, shook. That's shook. Habibi. That's the problem with long breaks though. You start counting them, right? You're going to be thinking about, oh, how many days I have left instead of enjoying it. So my friend, just enjoy your break and don't think about it. Still got to work? What? Wait, you're on break but you still have to work. But a break means no work, my friend. Don't stress yourself out too much, okay? Take a break. We all need to take care of ourselves. Rest does not mean lazy. Rest means recharge. You come back stronger, you come back better. I think a lot of us make that mistake and think, oh, you know, if we take a break, if we rest, we're being lazy, we're not being productive. That's very un-Singaporean of us, or, you know, unproductive of us, I guess, right? But the truth is, sometimes you work yourself into the ground. You just constantly do things, and you realize, wait a minute, I'm not improving myself. I'm not taking time out to restart. It's like hitting the reboot button on your computer. Sometimes you just need to switch it off because you're overworking the sumbitch. You know what I'm saying? Christine, you're the family dog sitter. I have 3 nephews. I have never babysat them. Do they babysit you? Boss throws so much work at me. I'm glad I have literal days to clear it. Oh my god. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, you try, right? You try to suggest, hey, work-life balance, but they're all about that bottom line sometimes. I'm just very glad that my company is quite open to work-life balance, you know? If like there are times in the year when it hits, like, you know, like National Day period, we're actually always very busy, or certain periods, and we have that understanding, like, okay, during our busy periods, we gonna get busy, we gonna expect you here and put your nose to the grindstone. But the rest of the year, when it's not so busy and take off, yeah, take off. So I'm very, very appreciative of the fact that I get to do that. And yeah, they aren't like super sticky about the amount of time we are clocking in as such. Anyway, I think I've talked about it before on stream as well. I always feel like if you are going to like watch over your employees like a hawk, demand that they are there 9 to 6 or whatever, then you know, hey, half the time they're not even going to be productive. The most productive people I know get their shit done quick so they can move on and do something else, that's why, if anything, this work from home situation has taught a lot of employers, hopefully taught a lot of employers that, and highlighted the lazy fucks. Okay, as much as I want to say, yeah, you know, you got to give people space, there's also lazy people. All right, let's not kid ourselves here. There are gonna be people who will take advantage of that situation and work-life balance, actually they do jack all at home, you know what I'm saying? So hopefully though, through this entire pandemic work from home situation, bosses can clearly see, okay, who's been outputting more, stuff like that. Hey, Jeff, what's up? Chelsea, no scratch, okay. Jeff, how are you, man? How was work today? Are you home right now? Nick, the classic. What is the classic? What are you talking about? How are you, by the way? I hope you're doing well on this Thursday as we go back to phase 2. By the way, today is the start of phase 2 once again, as we call it. Phase 2 heightened alert. No makan, no eating in restaurants and coffee shops and stuff like that. No, it's only takeaway or delivery. So, Sag. You're Sag, it's phase 2. Oh man. Yeah, I know, because of horny KTV uncles. But not just that. Apparently, they came out and said that it's not just the Lapsap KTVs, it's also the Jurong Fishery Port cluster. Those are the main clusters that are causing the mega spread right now. So, you got horny uncles, you got the poor folk who are just working down at the docks. Yikes. It's just not a good situation, lor. Oh, the classic RE4. Yeah, I know. Hey man, I've gotten over the graphics. It's just that I don't know why people love and reminisce so hard about the controls. I still find the controls clunky AF. But like I said before, it's a game from 2005, so you have to lower your expectations. You know what I'm saying? He still has the cheek to say, don't have to stay back so late, while he comes late and leaves early. Right. And leaves you all that work. Yeah, bosses are like that. Unfortunately, they say, but they don't set a good example sometimes, you know. Hey, Habibi, hang in there, man. Hang in there. Hopefully. You have to sometimes you just have to self-regulate, get your stuff done, what you need to do, and remember, at the end of the day, the job is gonna not last forever. No job lasts forever, right? So what's more important to you? Well, I think for a lot of people, it's get the money, get out. Some of us are so married, so attached to our jobs. Oh, you know, but remember, it's not forever. What's up forever? You know what's forever, ladies and gentlemen?
Family.
That's forever. Yes. I had to throw it in there. But I didn't do it for the meme though. That was my whole point, right? Like, don't ever neglect the people around you, the people you love, for the job, for the sake of something that's only temporary. You know what I'm saying? Have I done MCing for concerts and stuff? Yes, I have. But for concerts, they don't really like require an MC. It's more like a hype man. So I have done the hype man gig. I'm not a big fan of doing it, to be honest, because people are not there to see you. People are there to see the act. So I have done it though. That was in my like 987 days, long time ago. Like the best, the hype man. Yo, what's up? I did a countdown party one time at Siloso Beach. Wow, cannot lah. Yo, the amount of energy you need on stage, and plus it's like a countdown show, right? No, was it countdown or Christmas? I forget. No, it was countdown. So it's New Year's. It's like a beach party. So everybody's drunk off their gourd. You're on stage. You're jumping up and down, yelling and screaming. I swear, I lost my voice for the entire like week after that. I couldn't talk. I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna talk like this, you know. Oh, you went in for audition for backup dancing. Yo! I said congratulations, my mans! So, can I expect to see you backup dancing with like Ariana Grande, Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, stuff like that? Blackpink? Am I going to see you in the background? Anyway, yeah, I can't dance, obviously. And speaking of not being able to dance, Just Dance stream coming at 1,000 followers. Good lord, I don't know what I'm signing myself up for. Actually, I do. Embarrassment. That's what I'm signing myself up for. Okay, so when we hit 1,000 followers on the stream, I will do a Just Dance stream. It's going to be embarrassing. I enjoy playing the game in the comfort of like my privacy with the wife. We just do the moves. I sweat a lot. It's like exercise, you know, just get that cardio in. But I look a fool when I do it. So yeah, I know Jose and Leong Gurmit types that can do hype man stuff, but off stage they are actually pretty. Oh yeah, yo, do it you, yes. Wow, bro, hey, you are like a legit dancer, okay? Legit dancer. I say lah, bro. I cannot. I will embarrass myself. These old men trying to do popping and locking, and is popping and locking still even in? See, I'm like using lingo from my era still. Anyway, Christine, the one thing I respect about my boss is that he won't ask you to do more than he's willing to do himself. Okay, yeah. You know, I like that. It's like, you know what they always talk about, like leaders, right? Leaders don't just make you do things. They show you, they lead, they'll do the thing as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Like what you said, they won't do more than they're willing to do, and I believe that is very, very important. Like, I've worked for my fair share of bosses that they themselves would never do what they're asking me to do. In fact, they don't even know what they're asking me to do. They just want it done because it's the in thing, or it's cool, or it's the buzzword. You know how these corporate types are, right? Like, oh, this is in, especially in the entertainment business. Podcasts are in. You do podcasts. It's like, fuck, man, I've been doing podcasts for 3 years already. What are you talking about? You know? That may or may not be a real life example, but yeah, there have been so many examples of these things. And these people are telling you to do these things. They have no idea what it takes, how much time or effort it takes to maybe do a podcast or edit videos and stuff like that. They just want it because it's the cool thing, you know? So yes, hopefully music, future MV's big hit. Oh, cool. Big hit. Is it a local group or is it like a regional group? Actually, you know, talking about Jose and Gurmit, all people I've talked to, like even Kuma, as in the drag queen Kuma, he's super like reserved, almost introverted, I would say, in real life. Because people like that, and I actually count myself in that same group as well, you know, in that when the cameras are off, when the mic is off, I'm actually very quiet. I would rather listen to people's stories than just go on and on and on. It's only when the light goes on, it's like, okay, boom, it's my time. It's my space to express. But in like a party setting, man, I'm the dude sort of hanging around the people I know in the corner, just chatting about stuff. I'm not the, you know lah, every party, there's one or two folk who are the life of the party. They'll be like going up there, yo, what's up? Where's your drink, bro? Yo, let's get you some drinks, bro. Yo, that's not me. That's not me, man. If you ever like came to one of our 987 parties back in the day, Dan, my partner, he was that guy. So he would drag me along to go and like mingle and shit like that. And I'd be like, yeah, party, yeah. But actually, if it were up to me, I'd be just hanging out, chilling with the people I know, and just like, yo, whatever, man. Your ex-boss was a big a-hole. The pop and lock drop are the reasons our generation's knee pain. Yes, yes. Ooh, the company behind BTS. Wow. Okay, I don't know who TXT, but obviously I know who BTS is. They're just like the biggest band out there, right? I only know BTS and Blackpink. Those are the only two K-pop bands I know. Oh yeah, Shaq. Okay lah, you know what? Take it as this is the time for you to practice and practice and practice before you start traveling, you know? Next time we meet, I bring you go drink. Yo, I'll hold you to that. Oh, you actually saw Kuma at Capital Hopscotch. He was hanging out with some bros. Yeah, like, I remember talking to him and thinking in my head, is this the flamboyant drag queen that we all know and love from stage? But yeah, and I even asked him about that, and he was like, yeah, so I mean, this is just me, you know? I don't feel the need to put on, quote unquote, a show when I'm just hanging out with friends or just talking to people. So don't expect him to be like, I got a joke for you. It's like, no, he's just a normal guy. You know, but when on stage, boom, he's a totally different individual. Yo, Terrence, how you doing? Is Chelsea's tongue sticking? No, she got her tongue tucked in. Oh my god, you guys. So, if you're wondering where Sophie is, right? She's outside hanging out with my wife. My wife's friend is over, so they're like, you know, I have one dog outside with the guests, one dog inside hanging out with me, right? And so it's Sophie's bath day today. I'll bathe Chelsea tomorrow, but my god, Sophie is in shedding season. So I like just literally fur floating around everywhere I go. The amount of fur, just imagine, okay, so like after you forgot I was streaming while you're here, so obviously you didn't forget, right? So after I brush Sophie like a billion times, obviously I have to vacuum up, suck up all the fur, right? The amount of fur that I've sucked up in the vacuum cleaner is like maybe like twice as thick as this water bottle right here. Okay, this amount of fur, like an entire chihuahua amount of fur. I'm like, god, and I'm like brushing her, more hair comes out. I'm like, okay, suck it up, more brush. I was like, does this never end? Does this what? So yeah, food for thought if you're thinking about getting a big old floof ball of a dog. They're beautiful, they're adorable, but my god, if you get like allergies really easily, you might want to reconsider. That being said, if you're up for the challenge, go ahead, man. I like every time it's bath day for Sophie, I mask up. I'm like, all right, here we go. Let's do this shit. Comb. Try not to sneeze too much. Look at your Discord screenshot, your surprise look. My surprise look? Why do I have a surprise look? Let me see. Let me very quickly take a look. Boom. Yo, I heard the yeet. Raiden, how you doing, man? Why was I surprised about, Terrence? Oh, I see which telco you use as well because of the screenshot. Raiden, how is work? Oh, you finished work not long ago. Hold on, are you working from home now? Considering it's phase 2. Wait, let me do it right. Phase 2. Heightened alert. Right now. Oh, work from home time. Hey bro, that means can, you know, on the side take a break, play some Ghost of Tsushima lah. I know you're on VC and everything, but like mute yourself on the VC and then like jump into a different I'm not telling you how to skive off. I heard sushi. Ghost of Tsushima. Yo, I'm actually really excited to play the expansion, the Isle of Iki. Iki? Is it? Oh, they can see your... Oh, wow. Bro, this is where you either find somebody who knows how to create bots or you create your own bot and pretend like you're doing shit. The mouse move here, mouse move there, mouse move here. Animate a bit there. Then actually nothing happened. Well, but is there lag though? That's my question, right? Like, what's the latency like? Wouldn't it be super annoying? I can't imagine doing animation or any sort of like video editing with any sort of latency. I would just tear my hair out. You saw Tofu playing Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, he just started. Oh, the lag is annoying, yes. Oh, so there is like a half a second off lah, or 1 second off. I see, here's the thing. Like, the first few games that I streamed on Twitch was Ghost of Tsushima, so I have done it before. I don't know if I want to go through the main campaign again, because it is quite long, you know? But I definitely wouldn't mind playing the expansion when it comes out. August the 20th, I believe. So they have a special thing where after the August the 20th, if you already have the PS4 version, you can pay, I think, 20, was it 40 bucks? Shit, it better be 20 bucks. Pay 20 bucks to upgrade to the PS5 plus the Director's Edition. Yeah, oh, so it's, yeah, half a second is still freaking annoying. Yeah, how would you even draw with that? Exactly, how would you, you know? Hey, Terrence, remember that day I asked if you wanted to play? Because I was playing Ghost of Tsushima with Raiden. So we were playing the story mode because we only got 2 people. We couldn't play the survival mode, you know? Hey, you already bought? Wait. You can buy the upgrade already? Are you sure? I thought cannot buy yet. I couldn't find the option to buy just the upgrade because I didn't want to buy, like, you know, pre-buy, is it? You can pre-buy the upgrade, Survival mode can, but with public, yeah, like, I mean, I've never played with public before, so I'm a bit scared weirdos, like toxic players. But here's the thing, we need to finish the story mode. We need to clear everything also, right? And get our ass to level 100 so we can play the nightmare mode or whatever the hell it's called. Oh, you're getting a PS5 as soon as your pay comes in. Hell yeah! Eva, hello! Yeet to you as well. You missed one family already. I dropped one family already, Eva. So you might want to add that to the count if you're counting. Oh, shit. Yes, Ghost of Tsushima has a mode called Legends mode. It is freaking amazing. Yo, like, I know Last of Us won a lot of awards last year, right? But to me, Ghost of Tsushima was the game of the year. And that is not saying I don't like Last of Us 2. If you've been on the stream before, I love Last of Us 2. It's like comparing apples and oranges. One is such a story-based, narrative-heavy game. The other one, yes, story-based, also has a narrative, but it's more open world. It's more like fun, I guess, you know. And the amount of content, just the open world was so huge. Plus, when they dropped the multiplayer for free, I was like, wow, values, yeah. And the multiplayer is so good. So yeah, Ghost of Tsushima Legends, definitely need to level up on that. You want to clear? Yeah, I also want to clear Tales of Ayo. Yes. Nick, please go on that Ghost of Tsushima. Get on that. Level up. Go library, scroll down, find your add-on. Okay. I will go and check that out. It was robbed? No lah, I wouldn't say it was robbed. I don't put stock into awards. You know, it's all subjective. Like Oscars, Grammys, they're great. They're fine for recognizing the artists. But at the end of the day, fans are the ones who will, you know, ultimately, or should be the ones that matter, right? So just because a game didn't get Game of the Year award doesn't mean it's not the Game of the Year for you. What's important is you. Remember that, y'all. Two most important things in life. You.
Family.
And that. Family, yeah. Okay, I kind of botched the timing on that. I wasn't thinking. Anyway. LOU 2 is okay. okay. The what? No. Oh, speaking of which, you know, Last of Us, they're doing like a TV show, HBO Max show, right? Apparently the budget, each episode is more than Lord of the Rings. So I'm like, wow, you got zombie dragons, what the fuck? Like, how are you dumping that much money into each episode? I remember saying I've never played a game with such amazing combat. Yes, I agree. It's like, okay, I would say Sekiro has a very amazing combat style as well, but because of the difficulty level, it's not very accessible, which might make it slightly less appealing. But Ghost of Tsushima has that balance of, if you want to go deep, you can really... Oh, shoot! Sam, thank you so much for the resub! I appreciate that. Yo, how you doing, Sam? What's new? Sarah Jess, hello. Yes, ayo, Chelsea, already. How come so fast, one? Yeah, Last of Us 2 was super sad. I remember like saying to the game after I finished, I was like, who let you, who allowed you to make me feel all the feels, goddammit? Alongside with you on this, I decided to go for Steel Series. Wait, what? Brandon, but Eva, you bought a Steel Series headphone. Okay, I need to catch up with chat, it seems. Who is here? Eva, yo. Did you just buy the Arctic Pro Wireless? Yes, the Pro Wireless is what I'm using. It's freaking awesome. Sorry, what are you installing, Raiden, as we speak? Yo. What question was it, Habibi? Oh, I didn't realize I was so far back on chats, yeah. Okay, let me catch up. You just woke up, Sam. WTF, dude. I can only dream that Ghost of Tsushima be released on PC. One day. Hype man stuff. Okay lah. Hello. Ayo, you I can't pick you up. Sayang you here. Well, I talk to chat. Looking at the Arctis 7P wireless. Ooh, hey, Okay, the only reason I don't get white color headphones and gear is I scared it will turn brown easily. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's just me, you know. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Raiden. Enjoy your dinner or installing Sekiro. Bro, good luck. Actually, shouldn't you go and play Dead by Daylight? Wait, aren't you streaming today? I thought you were streaming today. Anyway, yeah, shouldn't you be like grinding? It's that last chance to use cakes, right? And get double blood points or something? You don't think you'll... Hey, do it lah, bro. Don't let the rage go to waste. At least milk it for content, you know what I'm saying? Interchangeable dude, the interchangeable battery is the best. Plus, like, I have the wireless, right? This battery freaking doesn't even, like... It lasted me, when I did my 12-hour stream, it lasted me like the whole way through. I didn't even have to change, okay? Raiden, hopefully Sekiro will be a relaxing after work game. Yeah, bro, who are you trying to kid here, bro? It's not relaxing at all. Yes, but rage content is always good. Yes, changeable battery is very good. See, all you have to do is plug out the side batteries right here. So the one I have has a charging dock. So let's say I run out of battery here, I just take a battery, put it into the dock, take out the other battery, put it in here, boom, uninterrupted. So if you want to do your 24-hour streams and shit like that, there you go, baby. More like pull your hair out. Hey Tubbs, it's good to see ya. What's up, what's up? How you doing? And how was Resident Evil 6? How's it treating you? Have you finished the game, by the way? Last chance to get cake and blood points. Ah, man, yeah, dude, I completely forgot about when the blood point event was gonna wrap up, and so now I'm like, should I play DBD instead of Resident Evil 4 today? But I'm like, no, I'm gonna stick to schedule. If anything, I want to be reliable. I said I was gonna play RE4. God damn it, I'm gonna play RE4. Then tomorrow I'm gonna play Dead by Daylight and be like, oh, there's no more double blood points. Sag. The pain is almost over, 3 chapters to go. Bro, hang in there, man. You will do it. Terrence, maybe you want to check out another game, Tribes of Midgard. Midgard? What is that, yeah? And bro, that is like... Once again, add it to the list of 1,000,001 games I haven't gotten to. You know what I mean? I have too many games that I have to get to. Oh, and Habibi, you asked me about the depressing news recently, right? I mean, we talked about it on stream. If you're talking about the attack that happened in the school on Monday, of course, I mean, that is just so sad, right? Sad, senseless. All right, get that rest. Lives ruined for no reason. So yeah, well, hopefully when they find out what they find out, things will make a little bit more sense, but it's never going to, you know. When it's done, I'm not going to uninstall. I'm going to delete it. I don't even care about the system registry. Oh yeah, wow, Habibi, I had to scroll back to see what I missed. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best to catch up, yo. Eva, thanks for the alert. Let's shoot some zombies. Wait, what's that game about though, Terrence? What's that game about? Before we shoot some zombies too, like I wanna show you something that has really ruined my day, okay? Because I was doing my my regular show prep, as we call it. So before I do the radio show the next morning, I go through what's happening in the world, right? Just to see what I can talk about. Basically, prepare my content, as it were. And then I saw this. Fast and Furious. Dwayne Johnson confirms he won't be in the next 2 movies. But what about
family?
Anyway. Oh, you watch Fast and Furious just because he's inside? Hey, PSX, good to see you. The world has changed forever. I don't have friends. I have families. And apparently a little feud. Remember there was this whole thing where he was quote-unquote feuding with Vin Diesel, and then Apparently, Vin Diesel recently in an interview said like he was showing Dwayne Johnson tough love, right? And then The Rock laughed it off. This is his reply. I laughed and laughed hard. I think everybody had a laugh at that, and I'll leave it at that. At that, I've wished them well. I wish them well on Fast 9 and best of luck on 10 and 11. And the rest of the Fast and Furious movies they do that will be without me. So okay, here's the thing though, right? They're still gonna do Fast and Furious Hobbs and Shaw. I'm pretty sure that's in production, or production will start after his current Jungle Cruise stuff. So he's still gonna be in Hobbs and Shaw. He will be in the movie universe. He just won't be in Fast and Furious 10 and 11. Or he's just throwing a swerve, you guys. Let's not forget The Rock, Dwayne Johnson. He's a promo guy. He's a pro wrestler at heart. He knows how to, you know, milk the franchise, milk the public opinion, right? He's just saying, oh, I'm not gonna show up, and then he freaking shows up in 10, or he shows up in 11. He's gonna be like, whoa! Like, if anybody knows what kayfabe is, it's Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Okay, for those of you who don't watch pro wrestling, kayfabe is like, you know, keeping the storylines like the real, or keeping up the image that it is real. For example, if wrestler A and B are fighting with each other and then they go out and hang out and have coffee at restaurants, like that is breaking kayfabe. So that's the term. Anyway. Yeah, Tubbs, you don't need
family
when you got The Rock money. That's right. If you smell what The Rock is cooking. If it were Vin Diesel, it would be even more sad. Yeah, I agree with you. Like, I mean, as much of a big superstar as Dwayne The Rock Johnson is, the main man of that series is Vin Diesel, right? We can all agree with that. At least they still have Vin Diesel in there. Otherwise, their trucks still need diesel to run. And without diesel, they can't do anything. I mean, Vin Diesel is literally the head of the
family.
So yeah, it would make no sense for him not to be there. Drawing guy, yo, how you doing, man? Isn't Hobbs and Shaw out yet? Yes, I'm talking about Hobbs and Shaw 2. So that apparently is in the works as well. So he's not going to be completely gone, I don't think, right? And at the end of the day, when you show him the... That's right. You just need to make it rain. You know, these big studios, they just have to make it rain. Dwayne will be back. Come on, man. Let's not get crazy and be like, oh no. He doesn't want to work with them because they had a quarrel. Like, come on, man. He's a businessman. He's the business. He got the business in his mind. Anyway. See, I don't know if he really wants to run for office. I feel like he's just saying it to get headlines. You know what I mean? Make it rain to summon Dwayne. Yes, it even freaking rhymes. I can't help but feel that he's a bit of a prima donna. Who do you think, Tubbs, is a prima donna? Are you talking about Vin Diesel or The Rock? Because honestly, I feel like it could apply to both. It's like you got two alphas, two bulls locking horns, and they're like, no, I get in my way. No, I'm the superstar. No, I'm the and yeah, that's probably why Vin Diesel went and got John Cena. Mr. You Can't See Me, because if anything, like, you can hate on John Cena all you want. Oh, Cena sucks, stuff like that. He is a team player. He is a company man. He is, for lack of a better term,
family.
Like, I mean, literally in the show, he's now freaking Vin Diesel's brother, right? Yo, Shadow, how you, man? What's up?
Protein of an egg.
He's gonna join the franchise. Hey, yes, protein of an egg. He's gonna join the franchise again when it's at rock bottom. Okay, as much as I love the franchise, they need to stop it at 11 and just move on, right? They milk this enough. Maybe do spin-offs. Like, I'm thinking Ludacris and Tyrese, you know, their characters, they can definitely do a spin-off, and it would be like a buddy cop show, like a humorous, funny comedy type show. Dude, remember Tokyo Drift? Like, see, here's the thing. I actually low-key really enjoyed Tokyo Drift. I know everyone hated Tokyo Drift, but I freaking low-key loved it. And yes, I am a fan. I don't know if I've showed you guys this before, but I am a fan of the series, right? So there you go. I have all the movies except for the latest one, obviously. Fast and Furious 1, 2, Tokyo Drift, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and Hobbs and Shaw. So once 9 comes out in a steelbook, I will probably get it. Yeah. That's disgusting. I haven't seen the latest one, but my understanding is that they've gone to space. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, they went to the edge of space. They were floating around in it. I mean, spoiler alert, but you know, I don't think I gave away too much. Yeah, they'll probably friggin' race around in Mars next, you know, like. Anyway, the only like collections I have in terms of steelbooks are Marvel and Fast and Furious and some of the Star Wars stuff. Not gonna lie, I'm not that big a fan. I just am a completionist, unfortunately. I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. Fast and Furious. Drift. You like? Yeah. Okay. Though the main guy in Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift, right? I forget his name. Sam, was it? And Bow Wow, like they made a almost spoiled FF9. Anyway, they make a return, and they look so different. Like I'm like, wow, they became the comedy characters. Indiana Jones trilogy, the only steelbooks you need. Okay, well I don't know about only, but I definitely can agree with having that as part of the collection. Oh. One of my favorite steelbooks is the original Transformers animated movie. You got the heart, you got the power. Yeah, you remember that? Okay, if you remember that, we can be friends. You an OG Generation 1 kind of guy, and we can be friends. Toxic Avenger and Police Academy as well. You'll love that soundtrack. Yes, that was my childhood, man. I have like 2 versions of that movie somewhere here. Like a regular version, I have a steelbook as well. Are you gonna buy UHD Blu-ray now that you got a PS5? Oh, Ultra HD, actually, yes. Yeah. but because I'm a responsible adult now, and also my wife would kick my ass, I only buy it for the Marvel movies and nothing else. I'd watch the 2 dudes, Tyrese and what's his name, having a TV channel, like reacting to shitty car mods and racing videos. Yes, Tyrese and Luda. How was hosting today? So I hosted Scene 65, which is this local film festival, like, you know, young filmmaker contest, whatever you want to call it. It was great. It was fun, man. What's better than steelbook, a steel chair? Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I had a box set of G1. Like the entire cartoon. Yo. I had it too, but one of it got wet in a flood, which pisses me off. Like there was a leak and it wrecked one of my boxes, my G1. I don't even know where it is anymore. It's all like wrinkly and shit. Yeah, ain't we all friends? True that. The Growly Bear, what's up? Oh, you watched Transformers before they had the OG movie? Yes, so did I. I grew up with that, man. Is that box all steelbook? You've never opened it? Wait, which one? What are you talking about, Tubbs? The Fast and Furious stuff? Hey, also, Ichin, how you, man? It's good to see you. We talking old shit right now. Doc, make Megatron a handgun again 2021. Okay, the problem with Megatron was the whole fact that he had to shrink into a handgun. His giant robot, all of a sudden, that kind of doesn't make sense, you know? The amount of mass doesn't equate. So it makes sense that he becomes a tank these days, or like Galvatron becomes some sort of flying giant cannon thing. And it is not very intimidating. Can you imagine he transforms into a guy and nobody's there to hold him, and he just like flops around on the ground like a dead fish, like, God damn it, somebody pick me up and shoot, God damn it. Got Ant-Man, why not Megatron? See, nowhere in the lore do they speak of shrinking powers. If he's in the US, he'll be very popular as a gun. Oh no. Oh, you have the original Transformers DVD sets. Oh, wow. Man, if only, like, I had, wait, hold on. Is it the growly bear. Is it this set? Is it this one? Good lord, it's so dusty. I think I couldn't find the last season. Or was it season 1? I have season... How many seasons were there? So I have season 2, part 1, season 2, part 2, season 3, part 1, season 3, part 1, and season 4. Did I add an Autobot? No. It's part of the set, so it's Autobot and Decepticon. See? I guess the Autobot decide to like move in front today. So yeah, it's a set. Oh, she was smiling just now. She was in such a good mood. And then I woke up from a nap, and then now she pissed off. It's all on me. It's all on me. PS Summer Sales is up. Yo, go check out some games, baby. Alright, let me put this back. Let me put it back. Alright. You just got a notification on your phone. Wait. You got a notification on your phone? I didn't get no notification. I feel left out now. God damn it, PlayStation. Why am I not getting notifications about these things? General chat? Alright, let me take a look real quick. Oh damn, those look so good. Are they like... Yo. Man. Okay, this must be like a regional thing, right? Actually, mine, I feel like I had to import from somewhere else. But that looks so good. That's the original. Yeah, so Tubbs shared this on the Discord. Look at that. I would love something like that. Like a steel case with all the different DVDs inside. Dude. Oh. God. Yeah, you're making me want to go back and watch the show. As long as we don't talk about the Michael Bay movies. Okay, to be honest, the first one was still pretty awesome. Like, to see the Transformers in live action. But once 2, 3, and 4 came about, it was like, okay, that's enough. And then Bumblebee. Well, Bumblebee wasn't bad, but it wasn't great either, you know? Beast War, I'm actually kind of looking forward to, just to see how they, you know, adapt Beast Wars into live action. Oh, you heard That means you didn't watch Bumblebee, yeah? Dog. I'm surprised you didn't. See, okay, to be honest, I know Bumblebee was like a very popular character to the new fans, but to me, Transformers is Optimus Prime and Megatron. It's not freaking Bumblebee. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, okay, Bumblebee's a cool character, but I didn't watch Transformers for Bumblebee. Freaking hell. I wonder if they'll bring up Hot Rod as well. Okay. Nerd test right now. Transformers nerd test. After the G1 movie, Bumblebee became what character? Go for it. Fight like a butterfly, sting like a bumble. B. Hot Rod is your BB. You mean Rodimus? Rodimus Prime? Poor Rodimus Prime. Like, he took over the leadership role and he wasn't cool enough. Everyone still loved OG Optimus, so they had to bring Optimus Prime back. Hey, Siala, really? Nobody remembers who Bumblebee became. To be fair, Bumblebee's new version was very, very lame. He became Goldbug. So yeah, Goldbug. That's why they had to bring back a lot of the OG ones, because nobody gave a crap, you know. Okay, here we go. See? I remember correctly. How did Bumblebee become Goldbug? Oop. Bumblebee survived Unicron's attack on Cybertron and remained in action during the leadership of Rodimus Prime. When Bumblebee was damaged badly during the Hate Plague outbreak in 2006, he had to be rebuilt into a new form, Goldbug, that nobody remembered. Oh yeah, the Dinobots were always cool. Like how, what's his face? Grimlock was like this stupid brute. Oh, me, Grimlock, man, smash, and like the rest of the Dinobots were all like, you know, all like primitive minded, like rah, rah. Okay, next test. Name the Dinobots without googling. Grimlock, not stupid. You stupid. Like Transformers got almost no drama. The Toys That Made Us episode for Transformers is so wholesome. Yeah, you're right. Goldbug sounds like a James Bond movie, Goldfinger sequel. Do you guys remember the Dinobots? Other than Grimlock, there was the Stegosaurus, the Triceratops, and the flying one. Shit, I forget what it's called. The Pterodactyl? You don't remember the names? Oh, Tiemann, yeah. Petrodactyl? What? Yeah, you know what I mean. Wasn't it Swoop, Slug, and Slash? Oh, Pterodactyl then. Okay, there you go. There you go. Slag, Swoop, and Grim. No. There's one more, right? Okay. The Dinobots names. Like, in later editions, they could like freaking combine into a bit. Grimlock, Slag, Sludge, Snarl, and Swoop. There you go. Now I remember. Smudge. Everybody meet the latest Dinobot, Smudge. Only Grimlock is worth remembering. How is... Wait, hold on. There's the bad one, the dim one, the quiet one, and the sensitive one? And why is Sludge the dim one? Aren't they all dumb? Isn't Grimlock the one? Sludge is the Triceratops, I think? Hey, Brian!
From Resident Evil to Dinobots.
How you doing, man? Yeah, we were just talking about... we just got on a tangent, talking about Transformers and started talking about Dinobots. Okay, this is too much information for me to process right now. I prefer Dinobots to RE. If only they could... Okay, Sludge is... Let's see, Sludge. Sludge is the Brontosaurus. Sludge is the Brontosaurus. That means Slag would be the Triceratops. And Snarl would be the Stegosaurus, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Slag is the Triceratops. What did you want to tell me about the Pac-Man watch? Yes, the watch that actually can transform into Optimus Prime or something like that, right? I'm like, it's kind of cute, but I can't justify that purchase. Not at all. They made the Dinobots merge to fight the Construct. Not in the original. The original, the Dinobots could never merge. Didn't they make the Aerobots fight the Constructicons? Aerobots merge and transform. What the Aerobots? What? The planes. What is the big guy? The Aerobots merge into... damn it! I don't remember. I have to Google this. Heck, man, tomorrow my second jab from Moderna. Oh, your friend's gonna fever, but hey, bro, I didn't feel anything from the second jab, so it is really... Like, everyone's different, bro. Don't worry about it. Dino Riders. Oh, also Christine brought up Zoids. We had Zoids, but I was never a fan of Zoids. I was 100% a Transformers boy. Aerobots, Transformers, Zoids, Chef's Kiss. Oh, it's Aerial Bot? I always thought it was Aerial Bot. The Silverbolt, Air Raid, blah blah blah. Okay, so what do they merge into? Superion! There you go, Superion. Also, if you like Zoids, play Horizon. Yeah, that would actually fit. That game doesn't have... Okay, kinda has Dinobots, I guess. They have robot dinosaurs. Zoids was more mid-90s, which makes sense. Yeah, like, as a kid, I would have grown up in the 80s. So Horizon Zero Dawn is like Doc's favorite PlayStation game. Stream Elements. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Why is my bot not hanging out? So Yeet's a bot. What are you doing, you lazy bastard? No. So Yeet's a bot has yeeted. The Stream Elements is showing up. What is going on here? I'm trying to send a test message. It won't work. Okay, well, whatever. I'm not gonna stress out about that. Working as intended. Yeah. Reset it in OBS. Watch me like log myself out now. Send a second test message in OBS. Yeah, I'm trying to send a test message in OBS right now. Can we refresh this? Hang on. Nope. Ain't no shit. Okay, reset session. Oh, please don't. Oh, session reset failed. Well, fuck my life. You know what? Yeah, never mind. I'll just deal with it when it's not a big deal. This is why I stopped using CloudBot now. What is this? Optimus Prime. Oh, yeah. I've definitely seen this. You showed it to me as well. It is, show me lah, frick. Shop now. It's 350 baht. Okay, look. I'm sorry, at the end of the day, it looks ugly. It looks ugly as a watch. But as Optimus Prime, it looks freaking cool. But as a watch, it looks ugly. I can't handle how ugly it looks. Like, goddamn, I would not wear this out. Yeah, I think it is just a normal watch actually, but it's just that you can put the watch face into Optimus Prime's chest, which is his like the stand. So this, more than anything, is a display piece. It's not something you wear out at all, right? Yeah, even this looks like shit. Like this, the only way it looks cool is like this. But yeah, it's just another expensive thing that will collect dust. So nope, not gonna get it. It'll be tough to justify. Anyway, let me just close up my windows. Because I was telling everybody, like I was sharing this with everyone because I was doing my show prep for my radio show tomorrow, right? Did you guys see this? Subway Singapore is going to launch a pandan cookie which looks... I'm sorry, but this looks like shit. They need to do a better job taking photos. Hey, maybe they should hire you, Doc, to take photos because this looks so bad. Like, it might taste nice. Hey, Doc, to be fair, I feel like this might taste nice, but because they took such a shitty photo of it, it looks bad. You know what I mean? It looks moldy, right? Like, couldn't they... And even the sub, the rendang sub, it looks so bad. Like, I don't know what it is. I'm obviously not a product, a marketing guy, but even I know that looking at it, it looks super cha-cha. Like, they just paid their intern to take these photos on a white background. Yeah, I cannot, yo. I cannot. I looked at it, I'm like... Yeah. Okay, let me share one more thing with you before we start gaming. Yo, Elijah, what's up with you, man? How's your Thursday? Oh, it's okay, the beef rendang? A lot of food photography. Oh, yeah. Like, haven't there been so many of these videos on Facebook that you see, like, how they really do it? Like, they use toothpaste or they use some other material to make it fluff up more, that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Maybe they're sticking to their Subway art direction, huh? You guys ever play PES? Yeah, the cheese does look a bit plastic. It's probably fake. It's not real. So apparently PES, Pro Evolution Soccer or Winning 11 is now going to be called eFootball and fully free to play. So it's yeah, eFootball. I know I cannot, yeah. So, okay, here's the thing, right? Like the PES series, and I'm surprised you know about the PES series, Doc. Since when you play football, it is to compete with FIFA. Yeah, exactly, right? Like FIFA is still doing the yearly releases with their FIFA 11, FIFA 12, blah, 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 FIFA 21, right? I guess PES, they realized they can't compete anymore because the series has been declining in the last few years. And they are going freemium free to play. It kind of makes sense if you think about it. And I always enjoyed the PES like style of the game. I don't know why. I'm one of those When I used to play football games, I don't play football. I haven't played football games in like 5-6 years anymore. Yes, PES was more technical. And the thing is, with PES, they didn't have all the... Do y'all remember? Yo, Ken, it's been a while, man. How you doing? So, PES or Winning 11, Konami never had every single license. Like FIFA, the great thing about FIFA is if you want the full experience, you just buy a FIFA game because they have all the freaking licenses. EA pays for that shit, right? Konami though, they only get some of the licenses. Hey, Tofu fam. Oh, soccer you fan, huh? So, all the teams are all like, not say fake but it's like, you know, London FC, which is actually Chelsea FC. Or, you know what I mean? North London's Arsenal. PS players all look like they're deformed. Oh, shit. Wait, you haven't played? No, I haven't started playing yet. We've been just chatting for an hour. I should just change this to a just chatting stream for fuck's sake, y'all. But, yeah, like, to me, when I saw this, I was like, kind of surprised, but it kind of makes sense. It's almost as if it's like the end of an era, because you know I used to play the PES series or the Winning 11 series, but not anymore Like I said, I stopped playing football games altogether. But now it's completely gone. So it's going to be e-football, y'all. E-football. Ayo, so weird. It's the stream elements. Anyway, 800 follower football stream. Let's go. Even though I have zero idea what I'm talking about when it comes to the footy, you know. Walao. Actually, Doc, that could be like a punishment. But then the FIFA game is not cheap. You know what I mean? If it's like a $10 game, sure. But like FIFA games, unless I buy like FIFA 2020 or FIFA FIFA 18, then maybe. Yeah, like the old FIFA. Taufik, what's up? 1,000 follow, you play a game with Joakim. Why? We already decided 1,000 followers, I'm going to play Just Dance. Y'all can laugh at me dancing. We all crowdfund you. Yeah, lor, just wait for this eFootball to come out, lor, and just give it a try. Anyway, it's free to play, so there you go. Also, Tofu fam, the worst babysitting sim is Resident Evil 4 because we have to babysit Ashley, and it's terrible. Bring back the young Turk. Oh my god, nobody needs to see that, man. Nobody needs to see that. So anyway. Yeah, like, because it's free to play, you probably have to pay for like players, play for game modes. The dating sim? What is this, yeah? Okay, what is the name of this dating sim? Brian, get dog to dance with you. Okay, what is this dating sim? Please tell me what it's called. Right then, what's up? Hey, we still chatting 1 hour in, we still just chatting. Mote Solo. Mote Solo, similar Mote Solo. No girlfriend since birth. Is it this one? Play, please, thank you. It doesn't want to load the videos, yeah? Korean dating sim. That's how nail biting it was. Oh my god. Wait, how long is this game? It's like 20 bucks, so not bad. Maybe look at YouTube. Okay, come. Come, we look at Mote Solo trailer. No ads, please, no ads.
29이고 이름은 이미 아시겠지만 강기모입니다.
Wait, hold on.
전 김유미라고
Is this the game or is this a trailer?
해요.
오늘 소개팅에 이렇게 유미 씨 같이 아름다운 미인이 나올 줄 몰랐습니다. 진짜로.
감사합니다.
어떻게 그렇게 눈이 맑고 깊으세요? 눈 속에 바다가 있다랄까?
I see. What?
그 눈에서 헤어져도 될까?
Also, do you choose
아,
like
아니, 안
your
돼요.
responses? Ah.
아닌데? 이렇게 하면 다 먹히던데?
그게 어디서 먹혀요?
It's quite funny, lah. It's quite funny.
아, 말이 안 되는데. 혹시 연애 해본 적 한 번도 없어요?
진짜.
여보세요?
지금 완전 난리 카오스.
왜 이렇게 호들갑이야? 무슨 일인데?
야, 아니 설아 방금 여기 도착했는데.
All
근데
8
우리
endings and hidden
어디서
endings.
만난 적 있지 않아요? 얼굴이 많이 낯이 익은데.
저 마음에 들어서 그러시는 거 아니에요? 아,
이런 식으로 하다가 그 어느 여자도 못 만나요.
어떻게 재밌게 해야 될지도 모릅니다. 제가 할 수 있는 건 그냥 누군가가 하는 말을 그대로 듣고 따라할 뿐이에요. 저는 여자를 만나본 적이 없으니까 그렇게 하는 게 제 최선이라고요.
Monte Solo. Okay. Something to look into. Thank you for the recommendation, dog. It looks hilarious. It really does. But see, here's the thing though, Brian. Would you play it again just to get all the different endings? You know, will you play it all the way through? Or is it the type of game you just play once, okay lah, laugh a bit, and then you move on with it, you know? The Rock ain't fam. Oh yeah, we're talking about this just now. The Rock has left the
family.
So sad. I think he said he will want to get the shitty ending. Oh, you play offline just to see lah. Oh, you bought it during the summer sales. Ah, man. Right. Anyway, let's do some shoutouts before we start playing. Can we get Brian a shoutout? Y'all need to follow my man's Brian. Not only does he play really quirky games, but also his art streams. Mwah.
Wow, you can really dance.
Oh, yo.
I saw that. I closed my eyes, guys.
Oh, it's devotion.
What the fuck? Did disappear, guys? Nani?
Oh shit. Oh, that's another game I also wanted to play. It's on the list. Ayo. Is it good? I heard it's very good. Devotion and Detention, right? No more alphas in FNF. What are you talking about? Vin Diesel is the ultimate alpha. Alpha and Omega. He's so alpha, nobody else can freaking be in there at more alpha. That's why they got rid of The Rock, right? Alfredo, no, you're not late. I haven't even started the game yet. Yo, we've been just chatting for an hour. Both are good. Yeah, exactly. Too many Bota alphas already. There's only so much Bota that we can handle, you know? Okay. I will play game. I will play game one. Then they had Shaw, yeah, another Bota fella. Okay, last we left off, we were freaking in having internet problems. Oh yes, any more shoutouts? Yeah, let's give Yichin a shout out real quick right now. Yichin _YQ. Let's go. Check my man's out from Malaysia, if I'm not wrong.
Wow, you can really dance.
He was playing I Am Fish. What is I Am Fish? Ooh. Did the player hang or did the clip hang? Something hung. And I ain't talking William. Oh. I think the clip player yeeted, yeah. What the fuck? Hey, Twitch Guru, what's going on? Oi, hello.
I think he went there.
What game is this?
Yeah.
It looks so spoopy.
Yep, he went there.
My ears. Oh yeah, I think too many streamers use Twitch Gurus, yeah.
I tried so many.
Wait, that's Outlast? Why don't I remember it? I played Outlast. Shook need more time. Yes, yeah, yo. Ghost of Tsushima is such a good game. Let's give Tofu Fam a shout out right now. I played the DLC also. How do I not remember it, yeah?
Wow, you can really dance.
Oh, there's Tofu playing Resident. Oh, you're playing the VR.
Hey, this shadow, you frightened the shit out of me.
Kena jump scare by shadows, yeah. RE7. Nice. I have never tried the game in VR, so it seems nauseating. Hey, Fortune Cookie, how are you? Good morning. It's evening time for us here in Singapore, but good morning to you. It's been a while. How have you been, Fortune Cookie? What are you playing right now, actually? Can we give Fortune Cookie a shout out real quick? I have no idea what was in the clip, but that scream was beautiful.
Wow, you can really dance.
With or without bloodstains, that way I know.
This must be an old clip, because you don't even have a webcam in this one. Oh, you're surviving Sekiro. Nice.
There we go.
Is this the evil within? Oh!
Or not. Person, I trusted you. Just kidding.
A human kebab. Yeah, evil within. Oh my OMG. That's another game like everyone says I should play. Evil Within and Evil Within 2. Where are you up to in Sekiro? Oh, also, can we get Raiden or Raiden a shout out real quick as well? Fellow streamers, what's up?
Wow, you can really dance.
Wow, that profile picture.
Move the ladder. Oh,
Did you
right.
recently change your
Oh,
profile
right.
pic?
Right, that makes sense.
Little Nightmares.
Started again, yeah.
Now I want to know what you were rolling your eyes at. Anyway, yes, y'all go check out these awesome streamers. Not only are they friends, but they are really fun, really wholesome entertainment. And yeah, man. Always good to have y'all here. One on PS, one on PC due to price. Oh, I remember playing Evil Within 1 and not enjoying it, but this was many, many years ago. Maybe my mindset has changed. But I hear that 2 definitely is a big leap from 1, as in they improved it quite a bit. So I might play 2. But once again, yo, we gotta work our way through Resident Evil before we can get there, you know what I'm saying? Give the heart-shaped persimmon to Divine Child. Try the Corrupted Monk. Okay. Wait, the Ghost version or the actual, like, Corrupted Monk version? I'm trying to remember these bosses already. 2 was fun. Really love the art style. Oh, yes. Tubbs. I'm not sure if Tubbs is still here, but let's give Tubbs a shout out real quick. Streamer from Australia. Real fun guy.
You can really dance.
Playing Resident Evil 6. He needs all the support because this game is... can be trying at some points.
Suplex.
German
The look of
suplex.
horror on his face then was great.
Love it. Oh, that's a recent clip as well. I'm surprised that Twitch threw up a recent clip. But yes, please drop Tubbs, my man, a shout out, a follow if you haven't already. 2 was okay. I love the grittiness of 1. 2, they smoothed it out too much. Ah, okay. All right, in the meantime, we are playing the worst babysitter simulation game ever. And we're playing the baby now, which is just freaking fantastic. As you can tell, I'm not a fan of having to mind Ashley. I just want to shoot my way through this. Oh, right. I don't want to go back there. The suplex scares me. I don't dare try it. Why, though? It looks so cool. Am I supposed to go this way? I forget. Because last time we were here, the stream died. And we had to raid, like, real quickly. Before I lost all connection. It was weird. Ayo, this Chelsea is like snoring. I know you guys can't hear and she's not sleeping on her bed. Sleeping on the floor. But she's snoring away. Not a care in the world. Good life, good life. Okay, we came through here, if I'm not mistaken. It's probably locked. I'm probably wrong. Wait. Aha, okay, we can go through here then. Right. We need to find something to put in this hole. Yeah. So that we can crank that hole. And probably open this secret passage. I feel like every Resident Evil game has some like sneak mission where you play as some tiny innocent and you're helpless. It seems like a Resident Evil trope, much like the stalker monster. Last time little girl, now big girl. Okay, to be fair, this Ashley is an adult, right? She's supposed to be 20. She just acts like a kid. Okay, where is this thing we need to put in the hole? Get your minds out of the gutter, people. Uh-huh. Hey, Ciela, where did she get a torchlight from? I don't remember her having a torchlight. What is this? Okay, so this is gonna block my way. Can we push this? Yes, we can. So this... Press the switch. Did it do anything? Oh, there you go. You see, okay, look at that. Like, why did they purposely give you an ass shot like that? Like, seriously. Like, for the whole, like, you know, if Leon accidentally looks at her butt or whatever, she goes pervert. So the programmers obviously programmed that in, but they also program an angle where she's crawling under something. They zoom right into her butt. Like, what the hell is that about? You two mega tilted from her pervert comment back then, yes. Oh, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. You press one, the other one closes and shit like that. Okay. What in the blue hell is this? Stone tablet? I hate how it keeps switching. Oh, if you can only press it once. The puzzles are simple enough. Like, they aren't mind-breaking puzzles. There are just certain moments where it's like the most obvious thing is not obvious, and it essentially wasted a whole bunch of time. Okay, I just want to figure out if there's a way to get through here, because I bet there's stuff in here. Wow, it is a long shot. What in the world do you need 3D printing for, dog? I think though with the puzzles on RE, they aren't meant to be super mind-boggling or tough. Some might waste your time a little bit, but you know, it's nothing that you'll spend an entire stream on, for example. Which is what I appreciate. Like, there's a decent level of action. The game moves along. It doesn't slow down to a halt. Yeah, like, I think with 2, they realized there was too much backtracking. That's why they removed a lot of the backtracking, which I actually appreciate. Like I said, that's why I enjoyed 3 a lot more. Even though it is a much shorter game, as an experience, it's a much more, like, complete experience. Like, you know, you move on from one thing to the other, as opposed to going back and forth. Okay, the stone tablet is not what I need to put in here, I guess. Oh, for crying out loud. Let me just take a look at that. Examine. A tablet with a picture etched upon its surface. Okay. We can't stick it in here, apparently. Nope. So this is not the solve. If you're thinking of playing Revelations 2, it's a lot of backtracking and it's episodic. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Man. Now with that game and then with Ghost of Tsushima's expansion, I still have Neo 1 and 2. I have yet to even like install, which I got. You know? I need to play those as well, but it's like not enough time. Not enough time. Too many games as usual. World's not gonna end soon. That we know of, dog. Okay. This... Like I said, retirement plan, like retirement. I feel like getting through to here is the solve, right? But, like, how do we do it? Because pressing the buttons again does nothing at all. What the hell? Oh, and I also appreciate the fact that a lot of these puzzles are self-contained. As in, I don't have to take an item from here and then go all the way to the other side to use it. Sort of a thing. Where a lot of horror games are like that. Anyway. So, pressing the button a second time does nothing. Well, I cannot with that. Zoom in here. But why backtracking is so fun? Were there only 2 buttons in this room? I forget. Oh wait, no, there was the... This thing. Oh! Okay. Not gonna lie, man, a lot of the puzzles in this game I've solved through just random pressing of shit. That Pussycat Doll song is playing in your head? Which one? Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't you wish you fun like me? Don't ya? Don't you, baby? And the music just picked up. Okay. It's almost as if the game is like, alright, this idiot is singing. Let's up the creepy factor right now. Yo, Nick, how you doing, man? Games going alright. We literally just started playing, to be honest. We spent the first hour just chatting. But yeah, things are getting spoopy, apparently. You hated it in 2007. You hate it now. I wanna loosen up my buttons, babe. Oh no shit, you're gonna see Kanye West today. Nice. Wait. Like a full-on stadium concert? Oh, sweet. The button song sucked. Rearrange the pieces. Wait, hold on. Okay, so it's a puzzle. Does it have anything to do with that little thing we got here? Let me take a photo of this on my phone, because, you know, I'm not above cheating a little bit. Okay, it's not the same picture as that tablet, but it's probably it's a puzzle lah, obviously. I feel like this is one of those things where I completely get by random. Oh, it's probably down there. Okay. It kind of works, I guess. This will have to swap with that. Oh shit. Yeah, these type of puzzles, the sliding puzzle. Let's reset. Oh wait, no, we can't. These are slightly annoying. Better than math. Brain explode. Yeah, I feel like a lot of times when I do these type of puzzles, I just tikam until I get it right. My life, man. I have no idea how to do it, but I can solve it. Trial and error. Yeah, just keep doing until you somehow luck into it. Literally nothing to do with actual skill. There's probably a legitimate method to solving these things. Nope. Like, I pretty much know what the picture is. I just need to get the things in the right place. Oh, FF10 has a ton of puzzles? Shit. I'm trying to remember if I ever played FF10. I think not. Also, why is the music like ultra? There you go. I know, and the piece that's missing is that piece. Ta-da! Like with a lot of the puzzles in this game, I would like to say that I figured it out using my brain. But I got big luck game, not big brain, big luck. Okay, is there anything I can pick up in this room? Oh, hello. The Salazar family insignia. Ooh, with loot to boot. Oh, shit. Ah, yes, the serpent ornament. What is that sound? Oh, they're alive! They're alive! Tialat! Run. Where are you going? Okay. We go through here then. At least they are clunky AF. They just throw everything at the wall and hope something sticks. Oh shit. So much for my dodge. Oh my god. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was an intentional upskirt moment. I feel like the game purposely, like, you know, it's an absolute thing. Wow. I thought you sneezed and it turned into dust. And then, did you see when she got cut by the axe? Like there was a bit of weird jiggle. Like, oh my god, I'm sorry lah, but what? No, I'm not gonna do it again. Oh, at least I found the loot this time around. Ah, zawa. So doing the QTE rewards you with that? Really? Oh my god, that's... I don't even know what to say. I'm kind of at a loss for words here. And we scored all 3 QuickTime events. It's like... It's so blatant what they're trying to do. Like, I don't want to be some, you know, like, ultra PC, you know, like, oh my god, why are they doing that? That's so inappropriate. But it's so obvious. It's funny. I get what you mean, Doc. Like, it's so blatant. We put the insignia in there. Ah, could have put a coin in there. It seems. I guess maybe now because people are a little bit more aware of these things, I guess. Wow, look at these camera angles, yeah. They're really going for that whole tease. No, but there were like certain moments in this game as well, like where it was quite blatantly sexist lah. One of the characters, Louise, I think said something quite sexist. Back then we just didn't care. Oi, Chelsea, why? Is even Chelsea upset? No? Chelsea, no. Don't do that, Chelsea. There's nobody there. There's nobody. Come in, come in. Ayo, this girl. Okay, hang on, hang on. I need to settle my dear Chelsea. Come on. There's nobody outside. Ayo. Lex. There's nobody there. Okay? Why is she so okay? Alamak, see. She thinks there's somebody outside. Oi, Chelsea, no. Chelsea. Okay, I think it's because the wifey just. No, it's because the wife walked past the room. She's like, "Oi, I'm here. I'm here." Okay, go be with Mama. Go. Sorry, I had to let the dog out. Rescue me, mommy. Yeah, she just wanted to spend time with the wife, so. Toby like that. There was this one time he was banging on the door to come in. Yeah, the two dogs always do the, like, they try to scratch the door. Like, if you look at my doors, right, they all have scratch marks. Yeah, he stood there and farted. That's the best way. He's like, you won't let me out? Well, you better fucking smell this.
Leon!
Reunited and it feels so good. Reunited, something.
Don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
Oh, he wanted to come into the room to fart. That's hilarious. He's like, smell me, and left. I've received some items from Ashley, have I? Wow, my inventory is kind of jam-packed. Okay, all right, cool. Oh, this guy again.
What a touching moment we have here.
Don't make me go over there and slap you.
Thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I think they did it on
Part of
purpose.
your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
Like, can you imagine if they redid him and made him super creepy? Yo, that would be badass. Okay, where the hell are we supposed to go now? I'm gonna say through here. Jigsaw vibes. You heard us! Like a psst. Is it? That's actually quite funny. I'm just gonna reload all my weapons first. That one's already maxed out. Okay, we're good. Maybe he's just comfortable in the room with you and he's not comfortable elsewhere. Take it as he sees you as his comfort zone. That's probably not the case. Ooh, give me all that loot. Why is that, Taufik? What's going on with your vision? You want to check with Wanda about it? Because Wanda takes care of vision. I'm getting worse at recognizing faces.
Wait here.
Wait, what? Whoa, lama.
Shame. Shame.
I don't like that she's all by
Shame.
herself. That can only mean... Oh, what is this? Oh, maybe it's a boss fight and they're like, okay, you don't have to look after her in this boss fight. That would be a real relief. Like I'd be like, yes, thank you. Okay, we don't have to deal with her here. What? Simi LJ is this, man? Okay, I feel like I might need to switch to a sniper rifle, but I don't have the ammo for it, so handgun will do. What the? Okay, if we shoot them, loot boxes will open up. Give me all that gold, baby. I'm strong, yeah, this Leon. He's carrying so much gear. What is this? See me. Okay, we can probably just jump in. No. Okay. Ah. At least the bad guys in this game are slow AF. Come on, RNGesus, give me a headshot. I mean, a head explode. There you go. Oh no! You're not roasted by some fool. Oh, hey, don't be a cheese pie, Ken. Where's the guy? The body physics. Yeah, this. Tauta Leon. You have to remember, yo, this game was a revolutionary game. Okay, I wouldn't say revolutionary, but it was amazing for its time back in 2005. Hey! CC Neko. Oh no! Oh fuck. That's no good. That's no good. How do we solve this? Well, first of all, let's not die. Let's also not stand there, huh? Come. Pew pew! Pew pew pew! It's a chopper. Hey, the flames don't affect them or no? Rifle ammo. Okay. That's a good start. Oh shit, where did he come from? Oh! For sake. Come on, give me a good angle on this shitbird here. Voila, how do we even hit, ya? Game logic, yo. Voila! Oh, okay, this is pissing me off. I need to figure out the logic behind this. Like, there's no angle to shoot this guy. Meanwhile, I got these clowns that keep showing up. Where are they spawning from? By the way. Aha. Ah, my life. Aha. Oh my god, I screwed it up. Okay, this is the way. Oh, by the way, these guys get roasted. A what? Toolkit off Shopee. Oh my god. So hard to aim. Oh, there has to be a reason why they keep giving you rifle ammo to make this God, finally. His skin's still silky smooth. Okay, what is this? Illuminados pendant. Mucho bueno. Okay, now it's just is this? Oh shit. Okay, this is not good. Look at it. Look at my man's about to go down. Oh, wasting my sprays, yeah. You know what? Overkill. Did it kill him? Oh, for crying out loud, it didn't. Like it's a really narrow angle. Ah. Is then. Aha, okay. There we go. So that puzzle was essentially all about finding really sharp angles to take out these guys. I just wasted all my health items trying to do that. If you took the palm grips off the DualSense, would the controller still be playable? The palm grips, What? You mean like these things? How would you even hold it? Yo, Sneechy, how you, man? What's up? What's up? Okay, we have all the pieces for that one puzzle near the start of the castle. So I suppose we just have to go and plonk it all in and it'll open up the door. Like, there you go. So there's that. Yeah. I think this is the puzzle. Anyway. Hey. It is. You're right. Wasn't the most comfortable. But I guess if an entire, you know, not just one, but several generations dealt with it, I'm sure it's doable. I'm coming back to you, Ash. There's something comical about this entire design of that big gear thing. Okay, let's figure out where we need to go next. Yeah, this seems legit. Hmm? Oh, they even have a very handy cable car so you don't have to go all the way around. How nice of Capcom. All right, we're good. Unrequired username. How you doing? Good evening. Welcome to chat. I hope you're having a good one. Why would it fly? When you rage? Okay. Oh, yeah, it leads us straight to this point. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense, I suppose. There's some treasure I might have missed. Ah, well, it is what it is. It's my first playthrough, so I'm not looking to 100% the damn thing, you know what I'm saying? So it's all good. It's all good, my mans. Let's finish this. Aha. Progress. If rectangular, you put in 8 to 10 buttons, the controller will be very long. Just go keyboard, doc. Are you serious? They have another carriage? Are you sure they didn't build this place to be like a Disneyland? I mean, come on. Like a gothic Disneyland. And these folk are just misunderstood. And here Leon and Ashley are. Run around screaming, shooting at shit. Oh, there was another one there. Do y'all remember the old Neo Geo controllers? That's the question. Those were massive, and there weren't even that many buttons. Oh shit! I didn't even read your I wasn't even reading chat when I mentioned the Neo Geo, and I just realized Tofu Fam talked about Neo Geo. Yeah, those were the big old arcade sticks. I remember playing like King of Fighters and stuff like that on that. Art of Fighting, I really enjoyed Art of Fighting back in the day. It was kind of a Street Fighter wannabe, but it, you know, it was different enough that... Wait, what? Aha. This is some kind of puzzle. So... Can we get you... Wait. You stay there. That doesn't open anything. Nope. That's not happening. What's this? No. Okay, so there's 2 locked doors and a bunch of pressure plates. 4 knights shall clear the path.
Follow me.
4 knights, so... Do we move? Can we push this thing? Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, yeah. So we push it on to the pressure plate and we're good. All right. Okay. There's one hit. Come on, put your back into it. Hey, hey, right. And Ashley will be one of the knights. Ta-da! Big brain plays. Oh,
I think you've lived long enough.
see, like just put a.
Let's see if you can survive this time.
What? Should have just put a bullet in his head. Like seriously, Leon. Oh my god. Spiked room, spiked ceiling. It's. I'm gonna get that bastard, I swear. Yeah, Tofu, that was the thing, right? I believe they banned that practice. You can't play games at the game shop anymore, but the game shops used to charge people like a couple of bucks per hour. You can play on the Super Nintendo or whatever. Of course he managed to get away, Brian.
Leon, look at the ceiling.
I love how the game's like, okay, let me tell you how to do this. Oh, are there still those stores left? Are you sure? I think that would be out of business by now, since everyone can just download free games on their mobile phone. But I remember, like, at some point in time, they made it quote-unquote illegal to do that, didn't they? Because you would have, like, school students, like, hanging around outside game shop. Oh, God. It's... What the f*** is that? Giant drill! Oh, shit! No, it's not a regular land shop. Like, I'm talking about game shops. Game shops that literally like have school students hanging out outside because they paid $4, $5, whatever it is to play on the Nintendo or what, you know? I never understood spike ceiling fear. If no holes, the spikes won't penetrate the floor. You can just tiny yourself. I'm trying to think, like, did Indiana Jones have one of those traps? It probably comes from some movie at some point. Okay, also, we need to save Ashley's butt here. Not before I collect loot. Money is more important. Screw Ashley. The death fan Zamboni. Oh shit, she died. Oh, no. You can tell how upset he is, can't you? He's like, oh no. It's almost like a, oh no, she died again. As opposed to, oh no, I lost my charge. I lost my ward. Anyway. Oh, we're back to this?
Wait.
Oh, right.
I think you've lived long enough.
I think, yeah, I really don't like the girl. She's been a liability, such a liability. Because if you die, if she dies, you fail the game instantly. And she dies quite easily, you know? So it's, Haha, yo Tubbs, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy Pokemon Unite, man. I've seen some people play. It looks super cute. It looks super fun. So please tell me how Pokemon Unite. Actually, Tofu Fam, you play Pokemon Unite as well, right? How is it? Are you into the MOBA scene? And if you're not, is Pokemon Unite the game to get you into the MOBA scene? You're destroying on Snorlax? So wait, do you get every... Okay, you don't get every single Pokemon to use, right? Just some? Wait, is it a free game? Or is it a paid game already and then there are microtransactions on top of that? Because, okay, if it's a free game, I don't mind trying it. But if it's a paid game, and then there are microtransactions on top of that, I'm like, yeah, I'll pass. Okay. We need to figure out how to save. Oh, Ashley over here. It's free to play, but there are a whale of options with battle items. Oh, okay. Black Divine, what's up? Welcome to the chat, yo. Okay. Shit, I might just download it. It's on the Nintendo Switch, right? It's only for Nintendo Switch. I might just actually download it and give it a go. Is matchmaking alright? Do you get like toxic people? You know, I don't know why, but people always say, what's that MOBA that's super popular? League. People always warn me about League and the toxic community. It's totally bloody worth it. Smooth 60 FPS in docked. Yo! Okay, let's go. I can't help it. I need to collect shit. Do we go around here? Okay, let's save Ashley first. What the fuck? What? Oh shit, Ashley gonna die. Yeah, it's dead. I just went out. It's dead. Mobile Legends also. Probably is, but I rarely give it about unshowered nerds and their issues. Can't wait for Pokemon Unite to come to mobile. Only September. Hey, so is there gonna be crossplay though? Wait, did I? What is this? Did I completely miss this area? How did I miss this? Sample retrieved. As you may have heard, Luis Serra has been disposed of by Lord Sadler. The sample is back where it belongs. I'd hope that the whole matter could be resolved without troubling the Lord. However, as long as the sample is safe, we can all rejoice, for our time is nearly at hand. Crossplay confirmed. Okay, sweet. I will definitely download it tonight. I'm scared to start on something like this. My life. Okay, the fact that it's free, like, I don't mind giving it a try. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna reach under my table. I'm gonna grab my Nintendo Switch right here. I'm gonna download it right now. So, because I have been looking for a game to play that I can bring out and play. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to, like, I don't know. I haven't really found a game that I really want to, like, bring out and play. Like Monster Hunter, you know, I kind of got bored of that. Oh, I need to system update for the frick. Okay, fine. I'll just leave it here. Play another day? Yeah, I'm not going to play it today. I'm just going to download it right now. But it may be the sort of game that you can just kind of play and then put away. You know, this is like quick 15-minute, 20-minute thing. System update is needed. Okay, fine. Update your shit. I got bored of... Yeah, I got super bored. It's just not my type lah, you know? Now that the sample is back in our safe hands, it'll be a bit more difficult for that troublesome woman to get it. In light of, are they talking about Ada Wong? It's unfortunate that Sarah had to go. Like us, he would have been a bright, or would have had a bright future if only he had shown more faith in our beliefs. As for the other two Americans, the Lord has left the matter in our hands. We must not disappoint. We shall capture Ashley and take her to the Lord and dispose of the American agent. Too anime. Oh, Chibai! I was not quick enough. Oh, how come we don't get to see an upskirt for Leon, you know? If the game is going to give us an upskirt of Ashley in these quick time events, it should at least be equal. Like, give me a butt shot, you know what I'm saying? May wrath of evil befall the one who disturbs this holy grail. Okay. Oh, here comes the wrath of evil. Up pants. Yeah, up pants. You mod him. Oh no. I don't... Oh, can shoot one up. Oh, siapa? Oh no, this might be a mistake. We might be dying. Hey, Ashley, get the fuck out of my way! Oh my god. Oh, the game's giving you shotgun shells, huh? I prefer topless. Oh no. Are you here on behalf of Nekonet? Oh my god! There are actual parasites in the armor? What? That's an interesting design, I have to say. Oh, let's run away. No male interested fan service. Almost yeeted because of Ashley, yep. Oh, yes, duck, Ashley, duck. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Huh. Oh, good lord, there's more. Can we just get out of this room already? Just because I stole your whole grail. You subject me to this nonsense. God damn it. Guess there is no free lunch. Alright, Wow. Okay, that doesn't seem like it's gonna work. We might have to chuck a... I hate wasting ammo like this. Oh shit! Did we just kill Ashley? Oh no. Oh, fuck, crying out loud. Yeah, because she, you know, wasn't smart enough to run away. I love how Ashley just completely cowers, stays in the same spot, because, you know, she can't do anything else. I miss Jill. I miss the badass chick. Jill and Claire. But I suppose Ada Wong is in this game. Oh, yeah. I should make it. Okay, you stand here. They might actually go after. Oh, no, they're not going after her. Okay. Oh. We run. I thought I saw a bit of ammo here. There you go. I love how he puts in 2 shells, but he fully loads. Okay, we're gonna save the shotgun shells for the armored heads. And then we'll switch to a different weapon to deal with these soft, squishy insides. And yes, we have hopefully progressed from 2005's. Chit. Can I rank them? For sure. Like, literally right now, rank them? Okay, here's the thing. Because I'm a big horror fan. To be honest, my favorite is actually still 7. Because I enjoy the horror aesthetic, like the quote-unquote real horror aesthetic, you know? So I would say 7 and 8, and then 3, then 2, then 4. Based on the ones that I've played last. So, I don't know, maybe after I play 6, 4 might be on top of 6, you know what I mean? Okay, expose the head, expose the head. And boom. Alright. Okay. Free loot. It was just a bit of a nasty room with a bunch of nasty armored parasites. Like, in terms of character design though, I quite like what's going on here. Like, suits of armor that come alive because there's a parasite inside. Like, I mean, like, okay, that's different, right? It's different for a zombie game, and they've clearly moved on from the whole eat brain. Oh shit, I forgot to ask you to come along. They moved along from the whole like, oh, zombie eat brain trope. It's more like, oh, it's a parasite and it can give you different powers, like we saw in 7 and 8. So like, I've said it once, I'll say it again. I really don't mind if they remade this and with like the new engine, new controls, hopefully removing certain elements of you know, inappropriate behavior, let's just say. I feel like I should go and save just in case. No need lah. Like the whole weird pseudo upskirt moments. Just get rid of that because you don't need that. And you're good to go, you know. I think storyline wise, it's fine. I feel like shit's gonna fly through the windows at some point. And the jiggle. Yes, the unnecessary. Oh. Also, why does she stay? Okay, I guess she's scared or whatever, but like a little personal space here, please, Ashley. Like, do you literally have to be on my butt? Like, I'm surprised I haven't shot her more than I have. Actually, there's a lot of like free shit here. Yeah. She's scared. People try and kidnap her, eat her, bite her, stab her. I've shot her a few times. She can't trust. That's why she has issues, trust issues.
Wait. Follow me.
Okay, so we already opened this. Okay, yeah, this thing.
I think you've lived long enough. Let's see if you can
Yeah, we... Oh. No worries, be happy. Haha! Right, so all the other exits are closed, I believe. Let's try to open... No, wait, no. Also, this room gives you some weird-ass angles. Okay, so... Go back down there. Like, there's that thing where they get separated, right? So we need to essentially go around to get to her before, well, she gets killed. Hang on. Wait, no, you can't go. I'm so confused. How? No. Okay, this is probably simpler than I think it is.
I think you've lived
Yeah, shut up. Because that thing is a loop, isn't it? So there should be a way to get around the side and kill those guys before the drill hits Ashley. Okay, so once I cross this door, I'm mulling over grinding more. Do it, man. Half of me is like the cakes. Wait, so, okay, hold on. So it's just that the cakes stopped coming after today, right? It's not double blood points, only... So essentially, if you don't have cakes, it's no different. Oh, let me go and download the new Pokemon game first, hang on my Nintendo Switchy. So okay lah, it's not that bad lah. It's like, for my kid, I haven't been using the cakes in such a long time already anyway. Okay, free download, let's go baby. I like that word. It's my favorite F word, free. Close. Okay. You watch Scully like in 3 days time. Guys, I spent like $1,000 on Pokemon Unite. Oh shit. Okay, so these bastards come out from that thing, which is up down. I would have to I would have to go around out the right, but I can't loop around because those doors are closed. More specifically, what if I just make her stop here?
Follow me.
More specifically, this door is closed. Oh, wait. Is that still even a door? Yeah, I can't open it at all. My new Wraith build is working when my method of guessing which rank I get is correct. Just chung through the pallets and avoid flashlights. Right. What if I make her stay here? So she can't get stuck behind the gate if I go through, you know what I mean? Apparently it works. What? It's not... Okay, so because there's no Ashley, it's not triggering the giant drill machine. Which is quite funny. It might mean, though, I won't be able to progress. I can just go grab all the stuff. The collectibles... Just money or you sell it for cash later? So this leads me back to this room. Yeah, with the door I cannot open. It's not even a doorway anymore. I'm so confused. And we can't leave because we can't leave Ashley behind. And there's no way I can open the door because I need 4 people on this thing. The game knows people say Ashley. But no, we still can't leave her behind. There has to be a way to open this door then. Because the second I summon Ashley, I bet you the drill machine is going to trigger. I swear it's going to be like a super easy solve. And I'll just kick myself. Yeah, way to waste the bullet. Because, okay, you see, this, so this is the pathway, right? So the drill will come through that wall. The trap is here. The gates will drop down. I'll be separated from Ashley. And the only way is to make one big run, loop around to get to this area. And so I can shoot the guys driving the drill machine. Now, the only problem is this door is locked and I can't, or rather this door is not even existent. I can't even touch it. What the hell? What if I shoot this thing? What do you think this does? Nope. Nothing.
Follow me.
Okay, so the second she runs through here, it's gonna trigger the cutscene. Hang on. What if I blow the thing up? Yep.
¡Mátalo! No dejas que escape de la isla vivo.
Oh, it worked. Okay, it was as simple as that. I was freaking overthinking it. Yeah. Just blow it up. Alright, well. And we can just leave then. Wow. And then the music just stops very suddenly. Okay, well, that was highly anticlimactic. Okay, let's go to the save point then. Wait, I missed the save point? Oh, right. This is the way to that weird room with the suits of armor. Wait, where the hell is the save point? Straight into the left. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. There, eh? I'm so confused right now. How? So I overshot. What the fuck? Exclamation mark lost, y'all. Okay, so it's supposed to be just straight to the right and then hug a right. Is it? Oh, it's right here, isn't it? There you go. All right. Can I break this vase? Let's talk to my mans over here.
Welcome.
Let's sell some of this crap I have, and I have a lot of crap.
Things on site. What are you selling?
All right, let's go. Let's go. Well, I like some clues. No, man, it's fine. It's cool. I'm trying to like literally do this whole game myself, try to figure out everything, you know? Like I said, man, not looking to
Thank you. Is that all, stranger?
like unlock everything. Just want to experience the game.
Is that all, stranger?
But I appreciate the
Thank you.
offer.
Thank you.
Okay, okay.
Buying.
We can finally buy the big ass case.
Thank you.
Rocket launcher. Yeah, we don't need that.
What are you buying?
TMP. Oh.
Is that all? Is that thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
This salesman is gonna haunt your dreams, but why though?
Not enough cash.
Not enough cash. Okay, we good.
Come back anytime.
Let's hit that save. Let's get that progress. All right, we are at 4-1. Okay, actually, we're making decent progress. I feel like maybe we can finish this in the next stream. I know optimism is very good. That's the shooting range, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to bother doing this. Yeah, never mind. It's okay, fine. I don't want to do this. I've absolutely no inkling to try that. So now, with that voice, I kind of like his voice. He's got this gravitas to it, if you know what I'm saying. We need to go all the way back to like the front area where there was that. I just forgot which area it was. It's probably somewhere around here where we can use the rest of our stuff. Oh wait, no, hang on. Sounds a bit Chico. Wow, look at these guys with their scythes and everything. Okay, I think we need to park you right here. Just in case. Because this looks like it's going to be a massive battle. Which we will start off with a little fire. Or not. Or not. Wow. That was the shittiest throws in the history of shitty throws. I enjoyed the shit out of that though. It's like a mine gun. You shoot a mine. It's OP AF. Oh, there goes all my shotgun bullets. Like, it's a staple in the Resident Evil universe, huh? In terms of weapons. Remember in RE2 they had the mine gun as well. Yeah, the model physics are kind of funny in this one. A toast to our royal majesty. Ah, but which one? One is red, the other is blue. Okay, there you go. Put the red one here. Put the blue one here. And we are good to go. Ta-da! Alright, come on, let's go, let's go. If we can finish chapter 4 today, that would be great. I'm not banking on it, but it would be great. Because I believe there are only 5 chapters in the game. Always good to have everything loaded to the max before we get into a fight. What is that? That looks lovely. Can we go around here? No. You notice I'm trying to do everything other than go under that big glob. Nope. We have to go under the big glob. I'm sure nothing will happen. I'm sure no monsters will fall or hatch. Are we the glob? Are we the... Oh shit, 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 shit. Ashley!
Damn it! Ashley!
Oh my god. And just like that, we lost Ashley.
More of them.
Oh, these things. Lovely. Are they supposed to be demon crickets? Oh. Ew. Okay, you know what? Fuck off. At least they aren't invisible this time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get off of me, man. There's one behind me, isn't it? You can pet the animals when you calm them with my flute. Wait, what? Come get some. You did? Okay, now you did. I like how the music tells you when the fight is over. Oh, you send me an insta post later. Okay. It's a lever for the bridge. No, I never read Dune actually. Let me guess, we have to shoot that thing. I played the game. Love the game. I never read the books. Why? Wait, did the Dune movie come out already? Oh. Oh, it's out in October? Nice. I just remember House Atreides, House Harkonnen, and I forgot what the third group was. Well, I mean, I don't know how close the... Oh, hello. The game... I mean, I don't know how close the movie follows the book, so... You may or may not need to read it, you know?
What are you selling?
Unless you want to be one of those people. You know what I mean. Oh, I read the book and the book did this so much better. One of those.
Come back anytime.
Okay. You want to read the source material first, not to see if it's better or worse. Okay, fair enough. I see some jabroni up there that needs a bullet through the head. I can arrange that. Try not to fuck the shot up. There you go. Did his entire like clothes change when I shot him in the head though? Weird.
I wonder
Oh, good
if you
lord.
can see me, Mr.
Can you see me?
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
Whoa.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far.
Wow.
I'll be waiting.
My Pokemon Unite downloaded already. So fast, yeah?
Shit.
Oh god. Okay, we have to get to that part of the castle. Where are we? Right. Alright. Oh. Oh, great. Oh shit. I don't think I can even hit them. Yeah, I don't need to babysit her until we get her back. Nomina Sine, whatever the hell they keep saying. Oh, hello. The puppet doesn't mind the hand up the ass. Hey. Okay, there you go. It seems easier to headshot these fools. Or like have their heads blow up. Oh, I should be able to hit them from here. If I place my shots right. There you go. Wow, dude's super strong. Look at how he so casually lifted up the boulder like it would made of styrofoam in the ass. There we go. Did we kill him? Or did we just grievously injure his butt? Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I believe they're all one-shot kills. There you go. Done. Actually, let me just see if I missed anything on the outside here. La la la. Uh-huh. It's a good thing I looked. Bunch of rifle ammo. Always good to have. Now let's switch back out. Oh no, I already reloaded. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Through the door. Okay. Alrighty, let's take a look at what we have here. Seems like some sort of tower. Why would I want to jump down? Oh god. Better not be some complicated vertical maze. Ray, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. How's your morning so far? Oh, we can climb up here, okay. I hope you're having a great start to your day though. And how has the fog been treating you? Oh, it's the last day to use those or get those cakes in Dead by Daylight, so unfortunately I completely forgot about that and I'm not playing Dead by Daylight. Instead, we're trying to make progress in RE4. I'm having fun, man. Like, I really enjoy Resident Evil 4 after getting used to these clunky ass 2005 controls. I'm like, actually, you know what? This probably was a kick-ass game. It's still a kick-ass game, but it was when it first came out. Ritual preparation. Thanks to the efforts of the Novistadors, we have been able to recapture Ashley. I love how they leave, like, it's classic villain shit, right? They leave entire swaths of plot points just laying around. Like the bad guy, the villain, is walking around with a bunch of scrolls, bunch of parchment papers, and a pen, and he's like, "Oh dear journal, thanks to the efforts of the Novistadors, we have been able to recapture Ashley. We shall prepare her for the sacred ritual as quickly as possible and make Ashley an official member of the Lush Illuminados. While we prepare for the ritual, those of you who feel inclined can attend to our American friend. We should be able to hold off our friend for at least a while by jamming the gears in the clock." See, giving away the plot right there. It's like, okay, and we have to deal with the gears in the clock tower with something. I think if we can jam the gears in 3 places, it should give us enough time to prepare for everything in the ritual. So, okay. The gears are jammed in 3 places. There you go. That's what we need to look for. Now go and entertain our American tourists. So we are in a clock tower with a bunch of these goddamn mutant crickets. And we have to unclog this shit. You killed the janitor in the first scene and the boss expects him to clean up the update letters every time he throws them on the floor. Yeah. Can you imagine if that is truly the case? They coded a game where if you killed a specific character, you know, then the boss starts leaving clues everywhere because they don't pick up after the boss. Anyway, Nix, how are you? Let's be honest, most villains were theater kids. Exactly, that's probably what it is. They were theater kids and they have a flair for the dramatic. I'm gonna leave all these clues around, and when they foiled my plans because somehow they knew, I will have no idea why they knew how to do it. Good. Wow, that's good to hear. Also, I literally just downloaded Pokemon Unite on my Switch. So I'm not going to play it tonight. I'm just saying that was a really quick download. So I'll probably try it later this well, tomorrow morning, I suppose. Have I seen Space Jam 2? No, I have not, Elijah. Aha. Damn, something's jammed in the gears. What should we do about it? There's more. Okay. So we are literally looking for 3 things to shoot at. Seems like an annoying quest. Can we go up anymore? No, we've hit the top, huh? Alright, cool. That wood is way too... Well, this is plot wood. As in... You could probably break that shit off with a breath. Just blow at it, it goes smash. Oh, there you go. There's another one. Is it even wood? It looks like gold. Does it look like gold? Oh no, it sounds like wood, so they mean it to be wood. It just looks weird. Speaking of weird. Ah, yes. Oh, is that one more? Nope. How did it get there? Well, according to the notes left by the villain, they wedged them there. I don't know how, maybe they threw it in there. To stop our hero from progressing. To buy time for the ritual, because they aim to sacrifice a little girl. Well, she's 20 years old, but she acts like she's 5. It's probably an anime thing. You know how in anime, like all the female characters, they all act like they're 5 or 12. And to be honest, that's the most irritating part, irritating thing about anime to me. The way they all sound like they're 12. I cannot stand that. It is just not my thing. Exclamation mark anime. It's probably IKEA. Particle board. Okay. I'm missing the last one. Oh, I'm finding a whole bunch of ammo though, which is great. Hang on. Ugh. Doesn't help that the right stick controls are not very good here. Okay, let's see. We missed anything. There should be one more, so there's supposed to be 3, right? We've shot 2 particle boards. At any rate, this is like classic villain stuff too. You must throw obstacles in your hero's way, but not obstacles that are too hard or impossible to work around. So instead of using metal bars, no, they throw wood to jam up the gears. So it will hinder the hero's progress, but it won't, you know, hinder them completely. It'll just take a bit of time. Now, where the hell is the last one? This hero is blind, or just has shitty observation skills. Oh, I think I saw it. Is that it? No. No, it's just the flame. You saw it? Are you sure? Are you sure you saw it? Where the hell is this block of wood? The flames are like getting in the way, I swear. Okay, are you talking about this very scene? Look up. Look at Leon just like, where? Squinting away, where? Is that it? Hang on. Let's get a closer look. Whoa, holy shit. How sharp are your eyes, What the fuck? There it is. Wow, dude. Yes, Leon is back, Raiden. Thank goodness. I was getting tired of anime, Ashley. I say, look at those eagle eyes there, Terrence. Must be sniper. Wait, anime Ashley? Yeah, because she has that irritating high-pitched voice that all female anime characters have. Like, they might be 20 or they might be 30 years old, but they all sound like they're 12. I can't take that, bro. And that was the one reason I got so annoyed at Genshin. Like, you guys know I played Genshin once, right? And every female character kind of sounds like that. And then your main what's her name? Paimon, that thing that follows you around, she's the worst, and you have to listen to her the whole time through. Oh, I cannot, yeah. Yeah. Oh fuck! What? Okay. Hey, Notorious. Good afternoon. How you doing? There will be no crossbow action from you, but apparently from others. Wait, what? Where are these bastards? I love Star Wars, but I hate Princess Leia. She just acts like how I describe anime. I actually don't even remember, does she? Lily Pichu is known to have freaking high pitch. Who's Lily Pichu? Is she the voice actress? It's all good, man. Notorious. Hey, like I always say, I'm sitting here hanging out with friends, playing video games. Life is good, you know? Okay, we have to go down from in here, so... Whoa, what? Okay, something weird just happened. I don't know why my screen... Oh, okay, because I got a WhatsApp. So it jumped in front of my OBS. I thought OBS crashed for a second. I was like, starting to panic. Okay. Why are people sending me messages? Okay, anyway, I apologize for that. One of them YouTubers who got a voice role in Genshin. Oh! Okay, to be fair, if I got a voice role in Genshin, man, I would be playing the fuck out of Genshin. I'll be like, screw it. All of a sudden, it's my favorite game. Okay? If I manage to get a voice role in that. Obviously as a male character, because I can't do the female characters, right? Unless if I pitch... What if I pitch my voice up? Hang on. Because... Hi.
Hi. So, hey everybody! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're having a great day! Hi! My name...
Okay, I need an anime name. Give me an anime. Somebody give me an anime name right now. Yes, somebody give me an anime name. You sound like a minion that can actually not.
Ba 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 na na ba ba na ba 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 na na potato na.
Yosuke?
Hi everybody, my name is Yusuke. Welcome to the channel. We are playing a fantastically scary game, Resident Evil 4.
Accurate. Oh shit. What is a very anime like phrase? Overacting in anime. Yeah. They totally do it, right? And I can picture like the big eyes.
You got it. You the man.
No, like what's the Japanese ikuzo? Is it ikuzo?
Ikuzo.
Unsub, but my grandma's name was Barbara, so the meaning?
Sugoi. Nani?
Okay, enough. I cannot already. I want to vomit now. I can't deal with this. Let me
Finish him. Okay.
this is more my vibe. The low like stuff. Too much anime going on. Let's get back to shooting zombies in the face. Oh! Hello. In the butt. Oh! I love how they exaggerate some of the shots. They like do a flip, do a 360. Oh, good lord, more of these idiots. Oh, they're throwing dynamite. Remember that Tayo Cruz song? Dynamite. You son of a... Oh, what the f... Oh, that's a mighty big scythe you have. Oh, crap. Oh, shit, where did you come from? Okay. Are you guys traumatized from my anime? From my anime moment? Oh, fuck! Forgot about Mr. Centipede Head over here. Like, this would be truly scary, super terrifying in that thing. If they updated the graphics, right? These face hugger looking mofos. Let's go. Remake, let's go. Wait, what? The gate shot? Okay, this one. Oh, more of these jabronis. Come. Actually, you know what? Let's just not screw up the grenade throw here. Get right up there. There you go. Are y'all dead? Okay. Good stuff. Oh, for crying out loud. Just have random doors that just open. Alright, oh, everybody get on the bridge. Oh shit. Oh, where do you come from? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, I like how they're all in a row. Hang on, hang on. A well-placed mine would do the trick here, wouldn't it? There you go. Where's an RPG when you need one? Oh. No, now's not the time, now's not the time. There's a giant face hugger. Oh, these are gross. Can we not stomp these things? Seriously? Oh, of course. Shit. Out of ammo. Out of ammo. Very much out of ammo. This is not good. Okay. Oh, we can kick it. Oh, no. God damn. Ouch. You jerk. No, kick him in the face. Kick. See, I don't know why the melee attacks are so inconsistent. Sometimes you can kick, sometimes you can't kick. It's so dumb. It should be like, okay, once you're in the position to... Yeah, exactly. Sometimes can kick, sometimes can... Stupid, yeah. Let's eat this. I just realized there's a save point right here as well. Come on. Let's get to chapter 5 by tonight. So next Monday can finish the game and we can move on to, I don't know. God. Kick already need to rest. How many chapters? I believe 5. Hey, Pixel, how you doing, man? Hello. After one kick got crammed already. Oh, this fella took a shot straight to the balls. And lived. I think this is the longest arc. No, 6 might be longer. I feel like 3 was... I keep saying 3, right? 3 and... Okay, 7, 3, and 8 were very... ideal for me in terms of length. How much time I want to, you know, play the game. Oh my god, we got Wolverines! Oh, okay, fuck it. I'm not messing around with these guys. Did I just blow myself up? Oh! Della died already, lor. Oh my god, they're just coming out of the woodwork. There's so many of them. Oh, go yourself.
Fatality.
They really enjoyed the head decapitations in this era, huh? I wonder if it was a... Mortal Kombat thing. Hang on, I get. Ah, fuck, too close. Oh, I love it. Oh, I can duck in here though. Can I like funnel them or something? Okay, this could be the way to like get the back. Because the claw guys, their weak point is the back. Shall I waste another? Ouch. I saw Dong Dong. Okay, the last time we faced these guys, right, there was a thing where if they charged at you and you could move out in time, they would get their claws stuck in the wall. Oh wow, what a miss. And, oh my god, but then there's 2 of them now. What's a team wipe? As in one person wipe out an entire team? Also, well done. That sounds like quite the feat. There you go. Oh, see, I can get a shot off at one of them, but the other one will just... Come on, get the back, get the back, get the back. Shit. Oh, well, let's get out of there. Ayo, Eva. Please get some rest if you're super tired. I mean... the bell is a one-time distraction, so... I mean... Hey. There you go. I'd rather them get stuck in the wall and use that as a tactic. So come get yourself stuck on the wall. Yeah, the weather today was really crazy. Come. What? Oh shit. Nervous for your second jab? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. No worries, mate. Oh yeah. Oh, good. I got a good like 5-6 shots in. Oh, it's out. Ah shit, I'm on the wrong side of it. There you go. Oh, fuck. Okay, take out all the small fries. Yeah, they literally lock the door so you can't leave. Yeah, see? They're like, nope, you gotta do this fight. We ain't letting you leave. Oh my god, I missed. Oh! Like I said though, these tank controls don't help. Actually though, if the controls were super fluid, this game would be way easier. So it might be too easy, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit. I'm trapped between two Wolverines here. And a bunch of... Oh. Oh no, I'm stuck on the banister. Oh shit, from behind. Everyone reacts differently to the second jab, so don't worry about it. Just make sure you have Panadol at home in case you get a fever. It'll take it down. Yeah, right, Taufik, 2005 things. Alright, you know what? Screw you. Oh, hey. I constantly need to have these two shitheads in front of me, not split them up. And see, this is the thing, like, once they start charging at me, right, it takes me, I need to literally turn around and then run. And the amount of time it takes to do that, oh, it's a pain. Oh, first aid spray. Shit. This is not the place. Oh! Hell you come... Oh, these two freaking idiots. Dumb and Dumber over here. Give me the bat! Run, run, run! Oh my god. And yes, you can ring the bell to distract these guys. The problem is... the bell doesn't last that long, and there are only 2 bells. So it is a viable tactic. Yo, 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 home, yo! Welcome home. Guess what? I just downloaded Shadow. Oh, hello. On the back. Chibaboom. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, that was a well-placed mine. I like it. I like it. Okay, we did it. We did it. Yeah, I just downloaded Pokemon Unite just to give it a try. But I'm not gonna play it tonight lah. I'll just mess around with it. How? Have you been playing it? Is it fun? I want to know what the roster is like and how the MOBA experience is. Oli, how are you, by the way? Do I play MOBAs? No, I've played Mobile Legends. Is it Mobile Legends? No, League of Legends. I played League of Legends on the PC once or twice. I played a bit of Heroes of the Storm, so I get the idea of what a MOBA is. But beyond that, not a lot of experience. Pokemon evolves, yeah. I'm thinking maybe a group stream at some point. I don't know. If I get into the game. If I get into the game. Okay, by the way, if you're just joining, rejoining the story, we lost our lovely Ashley. The bad guy took her. We need to find her, get her back. You start with Charmander, become Charizard. Wow, that's pretty badass. Yeah lah, like I remember certain characters in Heroes of the Storm, you start out slightly weaker, but as the more you progress, you build up XP or whatever it was, I forget, you become more powerful. And near endgame, you're like quite jialat. It's very exciting if you've played Okay, so it shouldn't be too confusing for me, I guess.
Ashley.
Uh-oh, here we go. What?
Leon! Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
Do you see the button on his chair? Yeah, there you go. Oh my god! The classic trap door! Oh shit. Since when does he have that? Wait, what? This whole time he had a
sound of one's impalement.
grappling hook?
Don't fall for this old trick.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him! Kill!
Actually, I don't know if he's supposed to be a kid.
For the ritual.
I think he might have been a kid when he turns, but he's actually like freaking old.
So maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy.
Mr. Kennedy!
My right hand
Kennedy!
dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever.
Wow, lame, yeah, that one. Oh no. Your right hand comes off. LOL. Leon is a Neko. Also, welcome back, Chelsea. Oh, okay, so who are the 20 Pokemon? If you don't mind me asking, I'm actually interested. Got Eevee or not? And Eevee can evolve into Flareon, Hyperion, and Electrion? Whatever the electric version is. No Eevee! Boo! Don't want to play already. This is every salty AF pubescent gamer. Yes, you are. Oh my god, you are so right.
Welcome.
Don't have, but have. Nine tails. What is an aloe lens, yeah? Guys, what do you get when you give money to an EV? Uh-oh, I hate to ask. What do you get, Taufik? Crystal Ninetales, basically. Pikachu, attacker. Oh, okay, so they are broken down into categories as well. Charizard, which starts as a Charmander, I guess. Snorlax. What the heck is a Crustle? Greninja? Well, there are a lot of new ones also that I don't know. Like Venusaur probably starts as a Bulbasaur. Lucario, Mr. Mime, Slowbro, Machamp, Wigglytuff, Garchomp, Gengar. Wow, half of them I don't know, yeah. You get Patreon, walao. Oh my god. Oh no. That was pretty funny.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that all? Is that is that all? What are you buying?
Laughs in sad. I got no money.
What are you buying?
Ew, do I not have the, wait, I don't have this shotgun.
Buying?
Oh, it's a new shotgun, yeah? Equipped with the advantage of a wide shot, it enables faster firing than the standard shotgun. Firepower is higher, firing speed is slower though. Capacity. Do I really want this though? Yeah, okay, fine.
All?
I can sell the old shotgun then. Here we go. Can I rejoin the Cool Kids Club?
Thank you.
Lie, John. Wow, you're already playing, huh?
What are you selling? Ah. Thank you. What
Okay,
are you
now let's
buying?
tune up the striker then.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that is that
Okay, Tsung already. I'm using the black tail now. I think that's fully okay. I have the best weapons. I believe I have the best weapons right now.
Anytime.
Where the hell these bats come from? Are we in the bat cave? What do you get? You give Eevee the time stone and Eon. Stop it, y'all, with your Eevee jokes. I love how Leon, not once has he questioned this merchant, like how he shows up the entire. He just accepts him as he is. We all need a friend like Leon who just accepts. That took you a while to get. Did it take you an eon? Uh-huh. Give me all the gems. Give me my money. Ooh, I think I can make a full potion here. There we go. We have the full set. Green, yellow. Oh shit, no, I hit use instead of combine. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. What's wrong with you? God. This is the karma for the Patriot. It is. Uh oh, here we go. Oh my god. Do we have a mutant? I feel like this is the mutant crocodile. Bro, did you hear? What did I hear? What am I supposed to have heard? No lah! No, oh my god, I just realized I put my bottle on my Switch because I had my Switch on my table. I totally didn't see. No. Are you serious? Postpone? Okay, hang on. This is big news. Okay, Christine, NDP is like our National Day parade. So National Day is like the day of our independence. So like for the US, you guys have 4th of July, right? National Day is our 4th of July. NDP 2021. Are you serious though? Is this... Yeah, it's not cancelled lah. Are you sure though? Where did you get this from? I feel like... Okay, here we go. Straits Times, 16 minutes ago. NDP 2021. I suppose we have transitioned to just chatting. Sad DJ... Yeah, Dwayne Johnson will not be in the next Fast and Furious. Do we get double public holiday? I don't know, sia. Can you imagine? Oh, wow. Yeah, so imagine, like, in the context of the US, instead of July, 4th of July, you all do the parades and everything 2 weeks later. NDP 2021 to be oh my, this is huge news. Hang on. I need to, like, send group chats and... Okay, I think it already popped off on my group chat. What? Wow. Since 1966, the NDP has been held every single year to mark Singapore's independence. This national event brings together Singaporeans, blah, blah, blah. So I think this might be the first time we've had to postpone National Day. Wow. Okay. They stingy with the public holiday. Yeah, man. So I think they'll probably stick with the 9th of August as the public holiday, but do the parade on a Saturday. That's probably what makes sense, right? Because you still celebrate the day. It's just that the parade, they do it on a different day, which makes sense. I think this is sad Lawrence Wong nonsense. Okay, you know what? To be fair, I feel like this is the right thing. 21st become LKY Day, new holiday. Because of the situation, and you know there's so many people petitioning to cancel NDP, you can't cancel NDP. You know, as much as I get it, I get the sentiment, but as okay, even the most jaded Singaporean, when you see the parade, there's always that like that the emotions get stoked. You get together, you sing the songs, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can't cancel it. That is just, to me, that's crazy talk, right? You scale it down, you have the moments. At the end of the day, you need to bring people, if not physically together, you know, emotionally, you need to bring them together in solidarity. As jaded as one can be. Like, to be honest, as an adult, I'm like, okay, I'm a little bit over NDP, but every time I've been to NDP, when the songs go, people get together, they sing about, you know, loving our home, we sing Majulah Singapura. I don't know about you guys, but I fucking stand up. I'm in the commentary booth. I have been at the parades several years, and I was supposed to do it this year again, by the way, guys, for radio. I was supposed to do radio commentary for NDP this year, but I hadn't done it for 3-4 years because I kind of got bored of it, not gonna lie, right? I had been doing it for Power for many years already. But every single time I was there, when the national anthem plays, I stand up. I mean, you know, I'm not overly patriotic. You guys know me. I'm not like, oh, Singapore number one, Singapore best. But in that, we need moments like this to rally the nation, you know? RIP e-learning? Cancel COVID? Yeah, if only we could do it. NDP has a different purpose than to just parade our forces. There is that, like the, you know, jaded parts of ourselves will be like, oh, it's just to show off the tanks and show off the planes and shit like that, right? But at the end of the day, I truly believe that the purpose is to unite, even if it's just for a moment. Okay, yeah, it's not cancelled, it's being postponed. Like the new generation like to cancel culture. We cancel COVID. If only COVID was something we could cancel, you know? Like I said, I'm on board with this news. I wonder if this means I'll be taken off the commentary for this year. Because the reason I was supposed to be back up actually, because like I said, I had done the NDP commentary on Power for like 4 or 5 years, and I also wanted to let the other DJs try it as well. Much I'm like, wow, Mr. Yang, you're so kind-hearted, you let them try. No, but it is true, because if it was only myself and Jackie doing it, the other DJs would never have a chance to do it, to be at the NDP, to see it in front of them. Because I mean, as commentators, we'll get like bird's eye view. It freaking is amazing. Best view in the house. Don't worry about it, dog. But the reason I had to do this year, because all the other DJs, they wouldn't be vaccinated in time. You know what they say, full vaccination means you get the second jab plus 2 weeks. So I was the only one, plus Joanna, she's our lunch DJ. We were the only two, I believe, who would have been fully vaccinated by August 9th. But now that they've moved it back to August 21st, I wonder if the other DJs can step in and do it. Not to say that I don't want to. I actually don't mind, especially, you know, in times like these, you need a moment of solidarity lah. Anyway, had to do adulting. Tai Chi. Adulting is fine. Adulting is needed. It's a necessary evil to live. Yes, at the end of the day, we need to be as one, because us here in Singapore, no matter how different our views are, at the end of the day, we are just one big
family.
You blame Ken for that. He gave me the idea. Anyway, wow, this is big. I need to message my wife about this, because I believe this is the first time that NDP has ever been postponed.
Shame. Shame.
Regardless of race, language, or religion, unless you're from NUS. Wait, what? I don't get that. Why are you shaming me, yo? Why are you shaming me? Anyway, alright, let's get back to the game. Yo, Cake, how are you, man? You from? No, I'm not from NUS. I studied overseas, remember? We were just talking about how NDP is postponed, yeah, Cake. Caliph. Like, why hang? Wait. Like, obviously there have been a few issues with... God. Yeah. Okay, let's move on. Come on. Let's get to chapter 5 already. We're in the sewer. I'm sure there's some lovely monsters we have to kill in here. I like the wiggle at the end. I'm trying to sell it, yo. I've watched wrestling long enough to know that you need to put some juice into it. You need to sell it big. Oh fuck, what is this? We got aliens up in this house? What? Yes, I saw. I feel like that's the second taser video I've seen in a year. What is going on, Zia? It kind of looked like that, like when they shake. It is probably a little bit of both, you know? It's an elevator shaft. Bring the elevator up? No. Let's go check the other side first. I feel like there might be more to explore. I almost typed ROK instead RKO. Hey, Eva, please. Oh, fuck. What the hell was that? It's an alien, huh? There's a xenomorph up in these sewers. Good lord. Eva, please go get some rest. Sharik, what's up? How you doing, man? Okay. Random room here. They clearly they clearly took inspiration from aliens on this Alright, right here. Check it out. What's new with you, Sharik, man? How are you? How has life been treating you? Oh, shit! Setting up a Discord reactive thingy to stream with a PNG? I did not understand 20% of that. Oh, like a PNG file? This new lock, yeah, no kidding. Folk in the entertainment industry. Oh, like VTubing. It's a power unit. Turn the power on, yeah. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have been able to use the elevator anyway. Oh, that's cool. Wait, so you're doing like a Twitch thing now? Or what? Yo, Ezra, what's up? We were just talking about it, man. NDP, push back to 21st August. Like I said, I think it's the right thing to do, man. Because the area must be locked down for safety reasons. I hope it's temporary. Open the shutter, yes. Oh my god, it is an alien. It's like half alien, half Darth Maul. Okay. Shotgun it is. Oh, you're learning how to stream. Are you using this account, the Shionrik account? Whoa. Whoa, can dodge on you like that one, ah? Oh shit, I'm about to die. It's like Darth Sidious and Alien and Nemi, yeah. They just combined the bunch, yeah. Yeah, the RKO was literally used minutes ago. Yo, so the question is though, Shari, have you started streaming yet? Or you're still in the setup phase? Oh, you've never done it before. So it's an exciting journey, bro. Let me drop you. Oh yeah, I'm already following you, I believe. Setup phase, baby. That's right. Wow, dude, all the best, man. It's a fun ride, like it really is. Oh, fuck my life. In 2 pieces. Okay, I don't think you are supposed to fight him. None of the ammo seems to work on him. I think you're supposed to just run away from this clown and just try to duck his shit. Walao. So it's like quick time event, basically. Wrestling game content like what? WWE 2K20 oh, what's this? I can knock over. Oh fuck. Knock over? Acham, my dropping pallets, eh? Okay, hang on. We need to well, we did. We got dead. Oh, let me know what you have in mind, my friend. Here's the thing though, like with the 2K games, unfortunately, they haven't been great, you know? So it would have to be like 2K19 or something like that. Not so much 2K20. Okay, so we gotta get to the end of this to what? Liquid nitrogen tank. What's it doing here? Wait, what if this is how we kill that thing? We get it to stand here and then we shoot the liquid nitrogen and freeze it. I bet that's, I mean, they wouldn't have that here for no reason, right? Like that's how you kill that alien thing. Oh, big brain plays. Let's go. Let's go, baby. That's the way. Actually, I wonder when WWE 2K22 is coming out. Quite looking forward to that. Especially, you know, after 2K20 and Battlegrounds were absolute flops. Okay, I just need to pay attention. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. That thing definitely is the trick to getting around this alien thing. Well, I've never played Fire Pro. I actually have Fire Pro. I bought it on Steam. I just never was able to play it. I don't know why. Like, I couldn't figure out how to play it, and then I just got bored. Okay, now we wait. And we try to trap that thing. Combine. Boom. Alright, good stuff. Alright, ugly thing. Ow! Well, let's try. Did it work? Did it work? Oh, it actually does work. It's hurting it. Okay. Keep running. Keep slowly jogging. Okay, we got it. We got it. Get it to the next area. It feels like I'm running away from a killer in Dead by Daylight. Only just very slowly now. And we're gonna have to try to... Oh. Wow. Almost it. Almost it. It's like you're waiting for the killer to get to the pallet, and then okay, so the next one is in that room. Did we kill it? Did we? Oh shit. There we go. There's one more of these freezing tank deals. Oh no. Oh, teabag. Wrong way. Right here. Hello. Please. Come. Well, look at him. Just shake it off like, yeah, I'm gonna mess you up now. Freeze. Time to give you the cold shoulder. Another freeze. Oh shit, that didn't do it. That wasn't enough. Are you serious? Come on, man. How many freeze tanks does it take to kill this guy? Take some time to chill out. Oh, first aid spray. Oh, let's loop him around the table. There you go. Freaking looping him around the table. Come on. Oh, fuck. He's in the... sorry, this elevator is full. Please, oh, here we go. Here's another one. Knock over the stupid thing. Come on. Hit it. There you go. Okay, this better be it. I'm pretty much dead. Die! No! Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. What the fuck? Okay, this is nonsense. I'm pretty sure I have to kill it before I can access the lift. It's probably one of those. Oh my god, he had to waste time kicking the door down instead of just pushing it. And that like half a second, that split second, gave this stupid thing frick. What the f was that? Is there one more? Oh my god. Is there one more nitrogen tank or something, or is this a time-based event? So I've used up all the nitrogen tanks. Oh, he's right behind me. He's right behind me. Ah, you shit. Come on, come on, come on. See, I don't know if it's... Okay, before we fight the thing, let's see how many nitrogen tanks there are, okay? So I know there's one in the room with the elevator. Yeah, okay. Right there, we can use that. One. I have a sneaky suspicion that we are not even supposed to kill that thing, and it's just supposed to slow it down. But then, what's the play here? Do we wait? Is this a timed event where you have to wait X amount of minutes before the thing will... Oh! Before the elevator will work, you know? Oh! Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Stupid quick time events. So there's one in that room, one here, one in this room over here. Right? So there are 4. Yeah. Hey, shit lah. So I've used all the liquid nitrogen tanks. And here's the last one. Like, is there one that I missed or something? I'm just gonna walk around and see, huh? Alright, let's combine that. Let's... Okay, let's just deal maximum damage. Screw it. I don't know if it was just a thing of I wasn't dealing enough damage to this thing or what. Alright, let's go. Please wait approximately 4 minutes. In the meantime, enjoy the giant alien zombie thing. Oh shit, I missed! Oh, I hate myself. Well, he's near enough to the wall. There you go. Where's Ashley now? She was kidnapped, captured by the irritating Napoleon kid. So we need to find her. In the meantime, I'm being chased by this idiot thing. Just load, unload. Yep, that didn't do the trick. Okay. Next one. Oh my god. Where'd he go? Oh shit, he's right here. We're just hanging out, you know, like best buds. Looks like a giant chichak. Oh god. He's chichak man. Oh, you get iframes when you're opening the door. Could be Wait, what? Did he just... Was that a different one or did he just leap in front of me? Aha, iframes, bitch. Oh, no. Knock that thing over. Come. Die! Please! Oh my god! Okay, flashbang don't work. He's gone! This is so frustrating! Fuck! Fuck! Okay. Is this like a puzzle boss or what? Obviously the nitrogen tanks come into play, right? So do we just waste its time running around? Am I wasting my ammo trying to shoot it? That tail though. Yeah, it's like alien crossed with a parasite. Oh, god dang. Find Bagon. Oh, right. So we just need to deal all the damage, huh? Okay. So just don't get hurt and try to deal as much damage as we possibly can. All right, come on, let's go. We got this. We got this. We trying to loop him. I know them QTEs, right? Unfortunately, there are only 4 of these liquid nitrogen canisters. They are essentially what gives you like a chance to stun them lah, stun it, and then you just have to pile on the damage. So basically, Chiba Boom. Excuse you? So it is one or the other. All right, just all the ammo. It doesn't even look like he's taking damage when... Oh, frick. Yeah, he doesn't look like he's taking damage when he's not frozen. Oh, shit. Walao. That might be it, huh? Don't shoot it in the back, shoot him in the face. Hang on. Since I have his face to me, come on. Don't screw this up, Mr. Young. Don't screw this up. Okay. Big bulging crotch. Ooh, tight loops, baby, tight loops. This is how we do Dead by Daylight style. Oh shit, get oh my god, he's body blocking. Toxic. Come on. We did it! How? I think it must have been the mind to the face. Sending an angry message later in the post-game chat. At last. Hey, what the hell happened to... Leon board is lagging again. Alfredo, thanks for the applause, man. How are you doing? Teabag. I don't think Leon in this game can teabag. If I'm not mistaken, this... In games, you cannot crouch Oh, thank you. Christine, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate that. I remember I was watching Papaya Cat stream the other day and she was mentioning that in games that you cannot like squat or crouch, this is a teabag. I like, okay, if you say so. Because she plays Resident Evil as well. It's like jerking. I don't know what that, I don't know what that is. Maybe, yeah. It's like yeah, it does look like fapping, so maybe that's it. Instead of teabagging, you're fapping. Like the things that people come up with. You know, these very mature adults clearly jerk off.
It seems that Salazar is having difficulty taming the American pig. Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get a girl.
Who?
Oh, and dispose of this swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
Consider it done. Ooh, it's Rolento from Street Fighter. Oh, it's not, but he kind of looks like it. The beret and everything. Yeah, try that in DBD. They didn't let you crouch because Leon's thick ass is too big for the screen. It has difficulty scaling. It adjusts depending on... Okay, so... Perhaps... Having died to the thing about 4 times, the game was like, alright, you know what? Let's make him a little bit weaker. Let's give him less hit points. I say try only, doesn't mean I'll try in front of other people. Do it to Nemi zombies. Or like, do the Death Slinger, because Death Slinger has the gun. So you equip, unequip, equip, unequip. I guess with Huntress, it would be like, ha! Don't throw. Ha! Don't throw. Oh, hello. We meet again.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Do you? All right, let's go. Let's sell some crap.
Is that all?
I don't know what I like. I actually like his voice.
Thank you.
Oh, and he even said thank you after I said I liked his voice.
Buying?
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
He needs strepsils. It's all that time spent in sewers and in shitty places. The bacteria gets in the throat, you know what I'm saying?
Thank you. Come back anytime.
It's like telling Vernon A to stop smoking. That's his, like... There's a secret to his voice, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we're only at 4 twos, yeah? If I'm not mistaken, so each chapter so far has either 3 or 4 sub-chapters. Oh, hang on. Luis's memo. Oh, shit, it's long. I believe there are 5 chapters. The first Castellan buried the Las Plagas deep underground below the castle to hide their very existence. But when Salazar released the Las Plagas, no one thought he could bring them back to life. Because when Salazar found them, they were all just fossilized remains. Oh wait, okay, actually this is like legit story. Leon and the merchant. Oh! How very versatile. Oh wait, so Castellan, the Castellan is the parasite. Buried. Oh wait, no, hang on. What the hell is a Castellan? Somebody Google that shit. Salazar, I just called him Salvatore. Buried the Las Plagas deep underground below the castle to hide their very existence. Okay, Castellan is like group of people in the castle? I don't know. Let me Google. What is a Castellan? Castellan. The governor of a castle. It's a title, right? So the first governor of the castle buried the Las Plagas, which is the parasite, deep underground below the castle to hide their very existence. But when Salazar released the Las Plagas, no one thought he could bring them back to life because when Salazar found them, they were all fossilized remains. Everyone knew that the parasitic organisms could not survive without hosts, that they couldn't sustain life on their own. But when Salazar and his men excavated the remains, it almost appeared as if the Las Plagas were just waiting to be discovered so they could resurrect. Oh, this is a very Aliens type story, isn't it? Like, at this point, they've moved away from the old Umbrella and their experiments in G virus, T virus, whatever the fuck virus. And we're going into like folk accidentally stumbling across parasites. Oh wait, no, but then in 2 and 3 the zombies were parasites as well, right? In RE5, them zombies also affected by I don't know. I've never played 5. Oh right, Ouroboros. Okay, you know what? That actually sounds familiar. You know what? I take it back. I did buy 5. I played it for about 2 hours and then I gave up. Huge ass merch from Warhammer, right? Yeah, okay, wait. Several years later, unexplainable convulsions started occurring among the villagers who helped with the excavation of the Las Plagas. Then one day, all of a sudden, these villagers turned into violent savages. They later found out it was caused by the Las Plagas. Although they appeared fossilized, they were able to survive the long years by lying in a dormant state at the cellular level, remaining in a spore-like form. Apparently, during the excavation, the villagers inhaled the spores and within their bodies, the parasites became active again. This is how the Las Plagas was resurrected. Even as I'm writing, the excavation of the Las Plagas continues. God only knows how many of these Las Plagas have been resurrected, not to mention the countless number of ganados that have been created. Their inhumane activity must be put to an end. If they are not stopped, people around the world could turn into victims of this crazy cult organization. Oh, thank you. I mean, it kind of is my job, so, you know. That's why I say, it is my dream, yo, to narrate or to voice act in a video game. I would play the game over and over again. This is RE4, not RE8, right? Yeah, it is 4, not 8. Well, thank you, Christine. RE20, please remind me. Thanks. One day, huh? One day. I'll settle for like animation as well, like movies, animated movie. See, here's the thing, right? With 8, the theme of 8 and how the virus comes about is very similar. Now that I'm going back and revisiting 4's story, or actually experiencing it live for the first time, right? So I'm like, okay, so this is not the first time they've done some sort of like bunch of people dug up a parasite. It just is, spoiler alert, the fact that the Resident Evil 8 parasite actually predates everything else. So that was the big shocker. Animated movie steady. Yes. I mean, I already have animated cartoon voice, you know, that Ukun thing. But like I said, that was literally just like that, because it was a character. They didn't speak in words, so I was literally doing just like grunts and groans and I mean, paid decently well. I'm not gonna, you know, hate on it, but I'm not a character. I want to be a character, you know what I'm saying? That's my dream, y'all. Like, give me your rates. Can I send you? Actually, I don't have rates per se. It's usually by project. It depends on the project as well. So if it's like a big project that will require a lot of hours, then it might cost a bit more lah. But if it's a smaller project, or if it's one of those projects that like could lead to other projects, I don't mind charging lesser. It's like, it's a bargaining, not bargaining. Can work out, we can work a deal out, yo. We can work a deal out. And then like sometimes they give me a very low rate, and I'll say, like, you know, the merchant in the game, not enough cash, not enough. No, I don't do that. I'm kidding with that. Do you accidentally slip up and cuss when on the air or whilst hosting? No, I do not. I have not. I did it once, but I didn't know the mic was on. It kind of wasn't my fault. My on-air partner put the mic on live, even though we were recording. Yeah. So I've never actually cursed on air before, right? So yeah, it is a mindset switch. So when I host live shows, like this morning I hosted the launch of Scene 65, so I had to be like, okay, I'm a proper professional host mode. Or when I'm interviewing people, I'm proper host Mr. Young. When I'm on air, I'm proper host Mr. Young. But when I'm here on Twitch, it's like, okay, I can see whatever the fuck I want. You know, I'm like, just as long as, like, you know, I'm not being an asshole. I try not to be, you know. I try my best, you know, just try to be breathtaking. You will kena anything when that happens? Okay, so yeah, it depends on how jialat the swear and the context. If you just let slip a fuck with no context, you will kena fine lah, for sure, and maybe even a suspension. But if nobody complains or nobody hears it, you might actually get away with it. But if you say fuck this guy because and it's offensive, then yeah, you're gonna get into trouble, right? And okay, so I don't know if I've told this story before, but what happened when I got into trouble it was because okay, like, it's been many years. It was Dan. The number of times Glenn Ong, his whole persona is he's like a bad boy. He'll say whatever is on his mind, right? I mean, he's actually a really nice guy. We got into a thing once, but that's water under the bridge, y'all. Water under the bridge. Actually, you know what? It's almost 11, so maybe I should just find a save point and just chat for a bit. We just came from a save point. What the fuck? Work Sona. Yeah, it is work Sona. That's the paranoid part about me. Even if I save, I'll be like, did I save? And I'll go and save again. So anyway, so just a story about how I got no, did I get suspended? What the fuck was my... Okay. So what happened was, we were recording a countdown show. Usually, like, weekend countdown shows, we don't do it live, right? It was the 987 Top 20 Countdown with Dan and Young, number 5. And then, you know, oh, number 5 this week, blah, blah, blah. So we were recording it. And what happened was, okay, on the panel itself, you got record and you got live, hot live mic, right? And instead of switching it to record, Dan was on the panel, he switched it to live. And I was just like, we were just messing around. Like, you know how when you're with your friends, you're just sitting around, you're like, oh, okay, I said, nah, babe, gee, bye. I said NBCB, okay? I literally sang it like I was like, Nabe, Chiba. It wasn't anything like I wasn't scolding somebody. I wasn't like, this is great. Yeah, it's been so many years, so I'm totally fine with telling you guys this this story, right? But it wasn't an aggressive. I was. Oh, hey PSX, do you know what NBCB means? By the way, it's Hokkien. It basically means what does Nabe actually mean? Huh? No context, Mr. Young. Yeah, no, it was seriously out of context. Like I wasn't. It means Nabe. Like Chibai means, well, the C word in, you know, the female genitalia, but the rude word. So I basically said something to the effect of like the damn cunt. Anyway, that's why I love how you jumped in exactly when I said, you know, bad words. I taught my work boss, see you next Tuesday. Oh, see you, right. I like that. How you burn, by the way? Okay. Hey, Miss Eva, yo, please go and rest. Thank you so much for hanging out on the stream. I appreciate it. Yes, get rest. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow is Dead by Daylight Day, by the way. Can we give Burn a quick shout out? If y'all haven't checked out Burn, haven't followed her, please do. Lots of energy. Love the vibe. So I was just sharing. No need. Wow. Yellings, yeah? No need is okay.
Wow, you can really dance.
How was Galactic Phone? Wow. Chicken dance. Clap. Here we go. Oh, that's too fun. That's too much fun. It was 2:40 a.m. What the Nice. So yeah, that was my NBCB story law. Like I said, the only reason I didn't get more heavily penalized is A, the public didn't notice it, because I literally was off the so I was like, I wasn't directly speaking in the mic, I was off the mic. I was like, Nabe, Chibai. So the only person who heard it was our boss. I mean, you know, nobody complained, so I got really lucky. Maybe people didn't think they heard what they heard. No lah, it was accident, definitely accident. Why would he do that on purpose? You know, yeah, it is the best case scenario. He snitched. So essentially, I think I just got slapped with a fine. I didn't get suspended, if I'm not mistaken. Because let's face it, if they suspended me, nobody would do the hard work in that duo. Because I was the one doing all the hard work. I'm gonna claim credit. I claim credit. Yeah, I did get fined. It wasn't a lot. I remember it wasn't like a. I mean, it was a big deal, but it wasn't a big deal because, like I said, Lars and Jamie, yo, oh my god, dude. Hardest worker in the room, you know it, brother, you know it. So, yeah, and Jamie Okana for so many other reasons though, but there are just certain things like you don't think in the moment and you blurt it out. See, when people say stupid things on live TV and on live radio, I get it. I get it, because in the moment you're not thinking brain fart or whatever. Like when I do the stream, sometimes I say stupid shit. I mispronounce things, I trip up, right? Because it is what it is. It's live. If you had gotten suspended, Jamie would have had to do actual work. Yeah, man. What story is this? It's the story of the time I said NBCB live on national radio on 987 FM. I heard Burn doesn't sleep. Ami has trained you to be vulgar. You let slip think. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, there's that too. But see, I didn't know that was supposed to be. Anyway, I don't want to explain that because I would give away even more when I explain. So yeah, that was the only. I think that is the only time I've ever been suspended because I said something. Oh, and one time I said damn, and I got fucked for it. But this is a totally different story by the boss who was quite sexually harassing to the male DJs at the time. But that's a totally different story, which I've told before, but we'll just leave it at that. Yeah, spicy. F-bomb fluent. We start the sentence with the F, put the verbular F in the middle, and end sentence with the F-bomb. That's right. That's right. Yeah, and I didn't even see. Okay, see, in that case, right, the time I uttered damn on air, I actually fought the case, as in with the boss, because I said, I didn't say, wow, this guy damn stupid or what. You know, I said, we should be proud, damn it. I wasn't insulting someone. I was just using it as a punctuation to what I was saying. We should be proud, damn it. That's what I said. I remember this very clearly because I was pissed off that fight in a hexagon. Oh, I can't remember how long the suspension. It was not long. It was not, like I said, no work would have gotten done if I got suspended. Let's face it. So yeah, that one, I truly believe it was because the boss had a thing against me, because she had a thing against my partner who had just left. It was a whole drama thing. Walao, I can't tell you what year it was because I don't remember what year it was. No, I didn't get suspended for the damn. I got suspended because I let loose the Nabi Jibai on. Like I said, I was singing it, and that's what matters. Context, guys. It wasn't an insult as it was so much just a hum. I was humming a tune like, oh, baby, the Jibai. It wasn't even supposed to go out on air. Nabi. Yeah, anyway. It was a while ago. It was a while ago. So now I try as much as possible when I'm in the studio live. I like the second I cross the threshold. No bad words. Y'all two ultimate trolls. Walao, the month of bullshit we got up to. Okay, like for example, we tried to get away with bad words on air, like, you know, wow, my favorite actor Ken Watanabe. Or, you know, Sir William Farquhar is the first resident of Singapore. Or Marinabe, you know. We would try lah. We would try to be funny lah. You know, that's how it was. You put two like freaking idiot kids. Oh yeah, we got away with those because I mean, Ken Watanabe is an actor's name, like shiitake mushrooms, you know, shiitake mushrooms. But we use it in the context of how what the thing was. Like we would talk about Ken Watanabe and then we would giggle to ourselves. Oh yeah, dude, media was a very different time back in my day. I got away with so many things that today I would not get away with. And I mean, I look back on it, I might not be proud of what I used to, you know, do as well. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if things are too sensitive or it's just we are a little bit more aware, which is a good thing, but also sometimes we can be too sensitive as well. So there's this I mean, I don't want to get into the whole debate. It's not the time nor the place. Ken Watanabe, Marinabe, so William Farquhar, yeah, that's us. Oh my god, the coke or cock thing, I think they got into trouble for it. I can't remember. What wouldn't fly today? I think a lot of the voices, when you would do different accents, I think that wouldn't fly today. You know what happened? What came to mind when the upskirt thing happened just now? Oh, what? Chick hike. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, I wasn't. The James Blunt parody is still funny. Yeah, the accents wouldn't fly anymore. Yeah, the Chick Heiko thing. It was just, and I don't want to point the finger anywhere, but the call was recorded. It should not have aired. Smarter minds should have prevailed. I'll leave it at that, okay? Because the whole thing was Sheikh Haiko asked somebody what color was your underwear. Are you wearing a white bra or something like that lah? And that person was a kid, you know, a school student. That's not cool, man. And you shouldn't have aired it. It's not live. No phone call of white panties. There you go. I can't remember. I thought it was bra. So there you go. Yeah, and he got fired for it, right? Because okay. First of all, let me just state that I don't remember the context. I just remember that he mentioned something about a white panty. Yeah, it was gross. Oh, 100% it was gross. But it shouldn't have gone on air because, like I said, nothing in radio is live. And if you are going on air live with a caller, then you are fucking up because you never know what a caller is going to say, right? Live caller. I've told you guys this before. One time I picked up a call. It wasn't live, but I picked up the call. You know, sometimes randomly I'll just pick up the phone if it's ringing and some guy literally goes, "Nah, basically, hang up." People will do that shit because people love to troll, right? Because kids are dumb. No, seriously, that literally happened once. Like, hi, I think was it 97 back then? Yeah, hi 97. Nah, basically, hang up. Like, fuck. You should say it back. No, they hung up too quick though. See, that's the thing. People who prank call like that, they won't even hang around to chat. Yeah, just calling to shout. Because I think in their mind, maybe they think we do it live. But we, like I said, we never take a call live. That is just a recipe for disaster because you never know what some jackass is gonna say. Anyway, okay. We should do this as a just chatting stream sometime in the future. But right now, I do have some work to get to. So, let's see to this raid business, okay? Boo, never calling into radio again. Radio secrets revealed. Yo, no worries, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. No recommendation, don't worry. Let me just scroll through my recommended, or rather, yeah. I follow so many people. I'm so confused right now. Thank you for the stories. Yo, no worries, man. Back when I was younger, radio calls were live and there wasn't caller ID. Yo, that's so dangerous though. That, like I said, I would never do it. Some tea needs to be left in the pot. You know it, brother. Okay. Sister. But yellow, that's true. You are a 14-year-old boy. Come. All right, so let's what we'll do is we'll return a raid. Yeah. So my man's from Malaysia. Go check him out. He's playing The Forest right now. Hey, if you enjoy what he's doing, please drop him a follow. And let's spread the love. Let's spread the good vibes and only the good vibes. And let's get a raid in. Everybody have a great evening. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. onwards, we are doing Dead by Daylight. Let's grind those blood points, all right? In the meantime, everybody, please have yourselves a good evening. Stay healthy. Take care. We out of here, y'all. Good night. Have a good one. Hey, why are you guys rioting as we are raiding? A raiding riot. Oh my god.